All right, guys, we good to go. Is everything up and running now? I do apologize, man. OBS crashed on me for some apparent reason. I had to reset everything all over again, guys. I do apologize for that. Let me know if we all good to go now, man, because I do apologize. The whole thing crashed on me. I appreciate you. Marty, man. Let's go ahead and jump into our charts since we already running a little slow. Yeah, Jenners, I was already on here since 9:15, and OBS crashed on me.
And then when I got it reset, YouTube was working, but Twitch wasn't. I had to reset everything. So let's go ahead and jump into our charts. Giovanni, thank you so much, boss. Let's go ahead and hop into the charts. Let's go. Yeah, I apologize about that, man. That was, I mean, like I said, OBS crashed on me, man. That was crazy. And then I got this stupid, like I said right here, guys, my proof. I got this stupid message right here letting me know it crashed on me. See, oops, OBS crashed. I mean, right here gave me a whole error message. So I had to start everything over. I do apologize, man. We did get that little, we did get those buys to step back in because we did talk about it before I had to reset at 573.20. We did get that little push. Now we back underneath that 573.20 mark here, guys, on SPY right now. This is the same area that we got rejected at yesterday at the end of the market, going into pre-market today and intraday. So we did get rejected once again around this 573.20. This area is going to hold up as resistance that we can't hold above that level. You will start to see a pullback from this area here. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. Apple's holding, trying to hold above that 225 mark, and Nvidia, we did start to pull back. We did hit around the 435, 134.85, close to that 135 mark that I did call out. We did start to pull back from there, getting that pullback on down. The next area for Nvidia looked like we could be seeing is around that 130.50-ish mark, but we had this old resistant area that they could utilize right here. They could go from resistance into support for a pullback all the way down around this 130.50 mark towards this 120-ish, 129.75 mark. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled around these two key levels. But first, to start off with, I'm gonna look for this area right here around 130.50. SPY, we did get rejected once again underneath that 573.20. That's gonna hold up as resistance still until we can get that break above that key level and that push back on up. But yeah, guys, I do apologize, generals. I do apologize. Yeah, I mean, like the minute I loaded it up, I mean, it just crashed on me immediately. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, but we good right now, guys. We good right now. So, I mean, again, guys, I do apologize, man. I do apologize. And then my son, man. My son just acting up right now, man. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, so yeah, my apologies, guys. Like I said, I had some issues with OBS, guys. I do apologize. Please forgive me for that, man. Like I said, it was just an issue with OBS. I'm so sorry for that. Yeah, we had to reset once again. But Apple still holding, guys, on top of that 225 mark. So right now, like I said, as far as SPY just need to hold on top of that 573.20-ish mark. Yeah, so just keep my eyes peeled, guys, right now. Like I said, as long as we can hold this 573.20 mark, we have the possibility to push up towards that 574. And I'm gonna show you the reason why I called that specific point out, 574.15. Because if we go back right here around this 574.15 is where we got some little, we had that nice rejection in pre-market that was last week when we got that little pullback here. So that was one of the reasons I called out around this 574.15-ish mark, and we do get that push on up towards that 575 mark. So right now, just keep my eyes peeled, because right now we're still trying to push up to this mark here, right across the board, and we have this little high here as well. It's gonna be around 574.50-ish. So I have my eyes peeled on these two key levels on SPY on the upside. So I'm definitely got my eyes peeled on that. Yeah, and I apologize. And also, I was trying to rip and run with my son too, man. I mean, he's just been acting out, man. It's like, had his breakfast and everything ready. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, I had his breakfast and everything ready. So I told him that, you know, he wasn't getting his tablet and he wasn't getting his phone until he eat, you know, so he can earn it, whatever. I went back in the kitchen, his cup missing. I'm like, son, where your cup at? I went in his room, thought he put it in his room. What in his room? All of a sudden, I open up the trash can. The whole cup with the milk in it still sitting there. So he got the cup sitting in the trash can with the milk still in it. So I had to take the milk out the cup out of the trash can, put it on the table. I'm like, no, go eat your food and drink your milk. Yeah, so I'm like, nah, man. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, he's just been acting out, man. Like, I don't know what's been going on with my son. Yeah, I fixed his breakfast, trying to get my live ready and feed him at the same time. I go back in the kitchen, his cup disappeared. Where the hell a cup at? I open up the trash can. The entire cup with the milk in it is sitting on the top portion of the trash can. Like, this is crazy. Man, that's crazy. Like, that's like, no, you ain't getting no tablet, you not getting no phone. Nah, I'm not rewarding bad behavior. No. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Man, so I'm trying to do the live and tend to him at the same time. I'm losing my mind. I'm missing out on like on moves, trying to deal with his little crazy self. It's like, man. Marty and Giovanni, y'all better get y'all nephew, man. Better get him. No, that's what I didn't give it to him. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Jay. I did not give him nothing. He got up this morning looking for his phone and tablet. I told him no. That was the first thing I told him as soon as he got up and came to me. I said no phones, no tablets, no nothing. That's the first thing I said immediately. I said go eat your food, go drink your milk. Once you finish that, then you'll get it. Went back in the kitchen, cup disappeared. Trying to figure out where the cup at. Go in his room. I don't see the cup. The only other thing I can think of, and I checked the refrigerator, and the only thing I can think of is say the trash can. Open the lid up, cup with the milk in it sitting right on top of the trash can. Like, oh, okay, you want to play? So I'm like, all right. Yeah, I didn't give him nothing. I told him he wasn't getting it. My apologies, guys. I mean, let me stay focused, man. Let me stay focused on my job real quick, man. This little boy here, man. That's why I'm like, yeah, he gotta get in school. We gotta put him in school. I mean, he wilding out. Yeah, I'm gonna look. Hold on. I'm in the live right now, Jay. Hold on. But yeah, man, that's crazy. Just wilding out, man. So right now, as far as I'm about to say iPhone. As far as the Apple guys. We are look like Apple wants to get that rotation. Look like we're in this little channel at this moment. If you are an Apple trader, look like we are rotated from these bottoms with room to run up to towards these tops. And as I stretch it on out, as far as the prices, we do have room to run up to the 226.50. We can hold at 226.50. We have room to run up to 227. So let's go ahead and put our first alert at 226.50 for sure to start off with. And I'm sorry to hit y'all with my family problems. So apologize, man. But I was trying to take care of business in the morning. As far as my son, it's like, man, he just wilding out. It's like, dude, it's like, I don't know, he just acting out right now. Like, I don't know what's going on with him. It's like crazy. It's just crazy. All right, guys, the first level, again, if we do get that push, guys, if you're an Apple trader, do be expecting for that possible touch of 226.50. As far as SPY, we just need to hold that 573.20 for that possible push up to that 574.15. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. As long as we can hold that 573.20 floor, we have room, guys, to push up towards that 574.15. So keep your eyes peeled on that, because that's going to be the first area that we're going to run up to. I know. It's crazy. That's insane. And then in the morning now? That's crazy. Like, I don't know what's going on with him. He's just wilding out. So right now, guys, look like even with SPY, look like we're in this little channel here. Catching these bottoms for the possible bottom rotation back on up towards these tops. And again, if we get as long as we hold that 573.20, you got room to run up to that 574.15 and even higher, possibly to the 575. Now, if we lose 573.20, we will pull back down, guys, towards the 573 itself, to possibly even lower to the 572s. So it all depends. Can we hold this 573.20 level? So look like today that this 573.20 is going to be that pivot point, because if you notice, you run to it, we leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, you return to it. So it seems like today, guys, that 573.20 is going to be the pivot point for today. And do not forget, guys, also Zach alerted this as well, that be on watch, guys, that we do have the FOMC meeting minutes coming out today at 2 o'clock. So keep your eyes peeled on that. If you don't want to trade right now, you don't have to trade. You can wait till 2 o'clock for the meeting minutes to come out. or if you do want to make a trade, just make sure you have a game plan set in mind, that you have your exits and your entries and your exits set in motion. So right now, the main thing to look at if you are looking for a trade right now, to utilize that 573.20 as a pivot point. So as you can see right now, again, we left from that 573.20. You return to 573.20, and now you're on top of it trying to hold this key level. So right now, keep your eyes peeled on it. So as long as you can hold it, we can possibly see more upside towards 573.50 to 574 itself. If we do lose that 573.20, we can pull right back on down towards that 573 itself. So keep your eyes peeled on that. This little boy just got me stressing. So as far as Apple, guys, look like we're about to soon hit that 226.50. Keep your eyes peeled on that for my Apple traders. 226.50, 226.50. And I'm gonna go check on him in a few minutes too, guys. So do apologize about that. So do give me some time, because I gotta just make sure. He said, "I'm glad you took the milk out of the trash and made him drink." Yeah, I mean, because it's still good. Exactly, AR, it's still good. It's like he's just been throwing stuff in the trash, like food and drinks. I don't know what's been going on with him. That's crazy.
Jackie Garcia says, "You have it back to him."
No, I put it on his table.
Garcia says, "Gabe."
Oh yeah, I mean, it was still good. It was still sitting on top of the trash can. Yeah, like just wasting stuff. Oh no, we ain't doing that. No. Like where this little attitude thing coming from? I have no idea where that's coming from. But you're not, not after us making things, doing things for him, you're going to just take that for granted and just throw it away. Nah. That milk is still good. He going to drink it. Because it was still sitting upright. It was still on top of everything else. But no. We're not doing that. That's ridiculous. Had his breakfast and everything fit except for him, and you selfishly just throw stuff in the trash like it's nothing. Like you bought it. No, I'm not doing that. All right, guys. As far as Apple, guys.
Drake says, 100% my dad made me eat a burger from the floor when I was younger. Learned quick not to take out my anger on my food. LOL.
Facts. Thank you. It's like, man, you gotta eat. I mean, and it's like the thing about it with him, and then that's what I was trying to tell. Like I talked to his mom and his grandparents about like people, like especially parents. I mean, I'm gonna speak it to parents in general. Like, man, you gotta take away those devices, man. Those iPhones, those tablets, because they get so glued in it, they think that every move that they make in life, they gotta use it. Like, they gotta go to the restroom. I gotta have my tablet. I gotta have my phone. I gotta go eat. I need my tablet. I need my phone. It's like, no. I mean, we gotta stop programming our kids to think that they have to use that. Like, if they don't have it, they're gonna die without it. Like, no. Take it away from them. You gotta make sure they got their priorities straight. You gotta make sure that they have their food before anything else. They drinks before anything else. Like, tablets and phones can come later, because that's not a must. That's not a need. That's a want. Like, what you need is food to survive. He said, fight that with my 15-year-old. He's locked in and forgets. Exactly. Thank you. It's like they so caught up in this technology crap with all these devices coming out, and all we do is spoil them with it, and we don't realize the damage that we're doing to our kids. That they're putting everything else. Like with him, when it's time for him to go to the restroom, he knows what he needs to do. Like, if he got to poop, he knows he needs to go to the restroom. He got to pee, he knows he needs to go to the restroom. But he gets so locked into his tablet, he's peeing on himself or pooping on himself because he's so caught up in that technology, so caught up in the tablet and phone. So what I'm doing is, no, I'm going to take it away from you. So you can focus on what's more important. You can focus on your food, you can focus on your drinks, going to the restroom, point blank, because that's more important than a tablet and an iPhone. Bump that. It's too much. It's too many distractions with these kids. That's why they're losing themselves. And like I said, they're at a dinner table, tablets and phones. They're eating, tablets and phones. Bathrooms, tablets and phones. It's like, no, it's enough is enough of that. No. It's causing too much of a distraction for our kids, man. It's like their mind is programmed to think that they need that with every move that they make, and they don't need that. But we program our kids to make them think that. We didn't have all that when we was young. We didn't have no iPhones and tablets. What did we do? We ate, we drank, we went to the restroom, we had to do what we had to do. We had none of that crap.
Generous Drake says,
it's ridiculous.
They cry tablets and phones.
It's exactly. Because, and I'm going to say it too. Us as parents, we program our children to think that they need that to make every move that they make, and they don't need it. It's ridiculous. Like, we attach that a part of their life, so they think that's what they need and want. I mean, they need it as far as a part of their life because we put that in them. And I'm at fault for it too, which is why I gotta put a stop to it. And then when you take it away from them because they so used to being programmed to it, it's like they catching attitudes. They don't want to eat. They don't want to drink. They don't want to go to the bathroom because now you took that away from them. Now, nothing else matters. Nah, bump that. Nah. Bump that crap. You gonna, like, now from this point, he gonna earn it. You want your tablet and phone? Okay, go eat and drink your food normal like a normal person. You want your phone and your tablet? Okay, go to the restroom like a normal person. Like, nah, I'm not doing all that. I'm not programming my kid to think that they need a tablet and phone to move around in life. No, hell no. Because it's only going to get worse and worse. Attitudes, temper tantrums, and all this other stupid stuff. Exactly, Marty. We came out just fine. We didn't have none of that stuff back in the day. We didn't have no phones, no tablets, because none of that was out. What did we do? You know what? And you know what? I'm glad that we didn't have a tablet and a phone back in the day, because you know what we did? We enjoyed life more. We enjoyed life more. We appreciated life more.
He's still learning for restroom.
It's no excuse. He knows what he needs to do. Again, it's no excuse. There you go using excuses. What causes his distraction? Because what does he do? You seen it yourself. What was he carrying into the restroom with him? Tablet and the phone. Why? Why you need a tablet and a phone to go poop and pee? Just walk in the restroom and people poop and pee.
All I had was a plastic Ranger gun and enjoyed my childhood on the streets.
Thank you. Like, people common sense notice that we don't need all of this.
It's not an excuse.
It's like, just focus on what's important.
You take yours.
Yeah, but where do I go? Restroom. But what does he do? Half the time what he's doing? Still sitting on his knees, on his bed, on his phone, or his tablet, while he's pooping on himself and peeing on himself. And then when we go check on him, he jumps up. Exactly. I mean, I have my phone, but I know where I need to go. You know what I'm saying? He be in his room on his knees, like on his phone. No, and I'm talking about while pooping on himself, while having it just stuck there, and the poop is like drying up. Come on, man. It's like, man, it's enough with all the excuses. No. It's no excuses. It's just no. We gotta put priorities first. Priorities comes first and foremost. The people that make these phones and tablets, they making money off of that. They don't give a damn how it affects our kids. They getting paid because the money that we giving to them, that's helping their kids for school and everything else, giving their kids a better life. What our kids doing? Getting distracted, not focusing on school, not focusing on just enjoying life, just going outside and just knowing that you don't need a tablet and phone just to go run outside. Like, come on, man. Again, back in the day, we didn't have AR and Marty. Y'all know all of this. Generals, y'all know all of this. Back in the day, we didn't have all of that. What did we do normally? Went outside, went go enjoy the atmosphere, environment with our friends. You know, like just doing normal stuff like a normal person. Going to a dinner table, eat, actually communicating with family, talking to one another, not being on the damn phones and tablets. It's like, man, with all the technology, people are losing their way like 24/7, man. It's ridiculous, especially with kids. It's ridiculous. No more communication. No more like just losing focus on everything. It's ridiculous. Like people swear to God they're gonna die if they don't have a phone or a tablet in their hands and can't move and function in life. Man, get the hell out of here. Back then, what we had? Pages. It's like, go on with that, man. So still, guys, watching Apple for that possible $226.50. $226.50 for my Apple traders.
Jackie Garcia says he needs to go to daycare or school already.
Yeah, I know, and we're gonna work on that. Especially after last night, man, guys. And the reason why I'm so like the way I am right now is because, and I'm gonna say it, man. He broke his mama heart yesterday. She was at the stove sweating, you know, like cooking, making some food for him before he went to bed. Right? She went all out, and I commend her for that. She went back into the kitchen. His food, same thing with like today. His bowl missing. Come to find out, he took the bowl and threw it in the trash can after she did all that cooking. And then go cry about it, talking about I'm hungry. It's like, nah. After he did that to his mom, nah. That was dead. That was over for me. Like things was changing from there. Cause his mom was bust her butt to make food for him before bed, and you throw it in the trash. And then once she tell you to go to bed, you complain about you hungry. Really? Nah. Enough is enough.
Generous Greg says. Wow.
Yeah. She was literally like potting everything, like steaming, like cooking his food, preparing his meal before bed, had everything ready for him. And she go back into the kitchen, his bowl gone that fast. Come to find out, he threw it in the trash can. And then as she sent him to bed, he's hungry. Really? So no, enough is enough. So no tablets, no phones, nah. And I'm gonna talk to his grandparents too. So if they can't abide by our rules and us disciplining them, that's a wrap.
Dude, you know what would happen early 90s?
Oh, what? Bow!
Generous great.
Bow! I already know what would happen back in the day. Man, them parents ain't play back in the day. Yeah, even big mamas, your grandmothers, they ain't play. Cause you messed up. AR, Marty, Jenner, y'all know you already knew the routine for the grandparents. Go get that switch. And then you thought you was slick by getting the small one. The small one was the ones that hurt the most. So no. Yeah, it's enough of that. And that's what we need now these days.
He ain't going with no phone or tablet.
So no. So y'all, like I said, I'm gonna do what I gotta do as a parent. I'm gonna step up as a dad, teach him right from wrong, set an example to show him how to appreciate things in life. So I don't care what nobody say. If they don't like it, get to walking. I don't care. I'm gonna be a dad. I'm gonna do what I have to do as a parent. Bump that. I don't care what nobody say. If you don't like it, get to walking. Take yourself somewhere else. So my thing is, we need to bring back those old school disciplines like we used to have, because we turned out fine. All right, guys. Apple.
Garcia says, as you should.
Yeah, and that's why I said I commend you, Jay, because you're doing well as a mom too. You're handling your business.
Before we have to be more chill with kids, but discipline is discipline.
Exactly. No, and you know what the problem is too now these days, guys, is too many parents want to be their damn child's friend. That's the problem. They want to be a friend versus being a parent, which is why the children don't take them serious. But that's the thing. We need that old school discipline back in the day, because that's what got us right. You know, we turned out fine because we knew right from wrong, because we didn't want to go down that route again. We already knew. We catch that belt, we don't want to make that same mistake. We catch that switch, we don't want to make the same mistake. See, the problem is too many young people having kids. It's like they're still trying to figure out life while creating a life. You know what I'm saying? It's too many young people having kids and their kids. They're still trying to figure out life, and while bringing a life into this world. And that's another thing. Now you got grandmothers that's not even in the 60s and 70s or 50s anymore. Now you got grandmas that's in the 20s, the 30s, the 40s, damn near going out into the clubs with their grandkids. That's another problem. It's like they don't even have life figured out, but yet you want to bring a life into this world. It's like, come on, man. That's why I thank God I was born back in the day when I knew how, the discipline.
I had no choice.
No. I'm not blaming you, Jay. I'm just saying, like, because I know we can't control when we born. I know that. I'm just saying that's why I thank God we was born. Born was back in the day. In the era that we were in. Giovanni, AR, Greg, and all of us, Marty. Because we needed that discipline because we turned out fine. And again, and we didn't have all that technology as well because we got to enjoy life more. We got to go outside, enjoy life with friends.
You shall reap young kids.
Yeah, so.
Garcia said.
Now I'm talking about like these 14-year-olds, 15-year-olds, 16-year-olds. They're just, I'm like popping out with babies all over the place, and they still kids themselves trying to raise a kid. It's just crazy. But again, thank God that we was born in the era that we were in, where we had those big mamas, we had those grandmothers that didn't play, and grandfathers that didn't play. And then what else? What else they had us doing? We just didn't go to their house and just be chilling. They had us doing chores. We was washing cars, hell, clipping toes. Oh God, I had to go through that. But they had us doing things. They gave us chores to do: cutting grass, washing cars, make sure the house was clean. Working for an allowance, things that they had us working for things that we wanted. That we had to work to get rewarded for things. Now these days we just give kids anything because it's cute. We just want to see them happy, yada yada yada. But then I realize you spoiling the crap out of them, and then now you wonder why they got attitudes and not taking you serious and shit, and having temper tantrums. Because instead of rewarding for good behavior, we just reward them just because. It's like back then we had to work for what we wanted. Whether it was grades, whether again it was doing chores, doing things that we had to do in order to earn that. Now we just give it out to the kids just because, and not knowing that these kids not realizing that they don't even have to put in the work to earn it. Now it's just hands out. Gimme, 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 gimme. We didn't have all of that. What happened back in the day when we had our hands out? You already knew what happened. So far right now, engineer, look for that 574.15. 574.15 to start off with. So right now, as long as that 573.20 held, you got room to run up to that 574.15. So keep that on watch. You got room to run up to 574.15. I did call out 573.20.
What one gets, they all gonna get.
No, they're gonna get, but they all gonna get ass whippings too. So when one get, they all gonna get. So yeah, if they're not giving some act right, it's definitely ass whipping if they not doing what they gotta do. Yeah, they all gonna get it, but they gonna get ass whippings too if they step out of line. I'm not playing that. You know, I'll tell you one thing, you're gonna have an attitude with me like I came out of you. No. You you didn't birth me, I birthed you. You better have respect for me and your mama. Point blank. That's the first and foremost thing. Respect. That's the thing that's, especially in these days, that people are losing is respect. Especially the kids. Losing respect for their elders. Talking back to the elders. Cussing out elders. Like,
Jackie,
we ain't do none of that back then.
your birthday.
It came out of me first, didn't it? Think about it. I didn't birth it, but I got the party started. You know what I'm talking about. So we ain't gonna go there. But yeah. A stork just didn't drop him off. So we ain't going down that route. We ain't going down that route. Shit. Yeah, like a stork dropped them off. Nah, we had to get the party started. We had to throw the football in order for the woman to catch the football and run down the touchdown. Like, yeah, I corrected it. Shit, us as men got to throw the football, had to throw the pass in order for y'all to catch it and run for the touchdown. So, in other words, we're the quarterbacks, okay? You're the receiving end. So, just saying. Yep, Tom Brady gave him a spiral. Perfect spiral. You ate your food?
Jackie Garcia says, I didn't want to play football.
Ha, well, we played it. All right, guys, 574.15. 574.15, guys. 574.15. Jake getting ready. Don't do that, AR. No. Stop. No. Fumble. Don't do that, AR. Don't you put that in my life. Don't you do that. Don't. Oh, God. Don't. No. Engineer, there we go. Giovanni, guy spied. There we go. 574.15. 574.15. I told y'all, as long as you have that 573.20, you have room to run up to that 574.15. Yes. Shout out to those who caught it. Who caught that play? Who caught it? I called it. Who caught it? I told y'all, as long as you held 574.20, you have room to run up to the 574.15. Shout out to y'all who caught it. Shout out to my Apple traders, and shout out to my SPY traders who caught that move. Shout out to y'all. Let me give y'all shout out. Who caught it? Who caught it? You know, I talked about my life. I was giving y'all alerts. All right, guys. Let me go ahead and tend to him. Let me make sure he ate, to make sure he deserves to get his tablet and phone. I'll be right back. Let me make sure he ain't throw nothing in that trash. So give me a minute, cause Daddy ain't playing today. So Daddy on patrol, top flight security. So I'll be right back, guys. So again, if y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, do feel free to reach out to my mods. Give me a little minute real quick. Let me go check on him, make sure he ate his breakfast, didn't throw nothing in the trash, and we good to go. So be right back, guys. And again, Jay, and I'm gonna let everybody know she is a great mom. She's doing an excellent job. She's a hell of a mom. She's handling her business. So but I gotta give props to her. She's handling her business as a mom. So shout out to you, Queen. But I will be back, guys. I will be right back. Yeah, guys, I'm back. I apologize. Oh, man. It's like he would not eat. I swear, it's like he would not eat without some type of technology. It's crazy. Like I fixed some cereal. I don't want to eat. I need my tablet on my phone. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's why I say I'm gonna get on his grandparents too about spoiling him. That's another thing. I'm gonna definitely get on them about that. Cause they give him anything he wants. Instead of disciplining him, they just shower him with stuff. So when he come over here, he got an attitude. So keeping this on watch, guys. Right now, we are bouncing off that 132.45. 132.45 has held. As far as Nvidia trying to get this bounce back on up, we definitely want to see a break and then run back up towards that 135 mark. Definitely want to see this after this bounce. So let's just see if it's going to hold for that push back on up towards the upside. Apple, you still have room to run up to that 227. We have cleared the 226.50. Shout out to my Apple traders on that. As far as SPY, we did hit that level of 574.15. From that level, we could get that break. Oops, did I move that? Oops, I ain't gonna do that. No, cancel. I want to replace you. All right, let's see what'll be the next high after that level. So we'll see a little bit of here, but it's like you come right back underneath that 574.15. After that, we do have a high of 575, which is up here. That's where your high is at. So let's put that. If I can shrink it up big enough to see it. So 575, that'll be the next key area. Will be 575. We get that push back above 574.15. Above 574.15. Yeah, guys. So we get that push above 574.15. You got that possible run on up to 574.50 to 575. So let's see if we can get that push out of this area here, 574.15. You have room to run up to that 574.50 up to possibly 575. So that puts you at that $half mark of 575 to possibly because you already know the buyer's trying to go to 580. But we do have to get back above this key level, so you know that you can see here clearly that that's holding up as resistance. 574.15 is holding up as resistance because you are starting to pull back slightly. As far as the setup though, it still look like an uptrend still. So it does give it giving that uptrend pattern. As far as Apple's still getting that reversal back on up out of this channel here, guys. Where we are rotated from these bottoms back on up to the top. So if we get that full rotation, we will be possibly seeing 227 plus. So keep your eyes peeled on that, but we will be rotating back up to the tops where you will be crossing around at 527. So I do have an alert at 527, guys. How much high? Let me see. How high can this thing go? 527. So we're gonna put 527 to 527.50. I'm gonna put I'm saying 5. God, still thinking about spot. 227. 227. So let me set up 2 alerts just in case, because Apple is still pushing. So just in case we get that push, I'm gonna just set it up in advance. Set it up in advance, guys. Set it up in advance for my Apple trader. So right now, Apple is pushing right now. All right. So I got 2 alerts set for Apple. We do get that push back up. I'm gonna do. Let me see. We already got that alert set for 574.15 on SPY, and we cross back up towards that area. We could see that possible 574.50, but we definitely got to break that. So let's do 574.50 to get that to let us know that we're heading in the right direction towards the upside. And guys, do not forget that we do have the FOMC meeting minutes coming out at 2 o'clock. So don't forget about that. Keep that on watch. All right. No trade for me just yet. I couldn't focus because I was all over the place. So I apologize. So yeah, so right now it does seem like SPY's in this little channel trying to rotate back up towards these highs. So if we could get that full rotation, we could see ourselves right back above that 574.15 up to that 574.50. So we could get that full rotation, and this box could potentially move back up towards the upside. We can see the price points of 574.50 to 575. As far as Apple, again, if the momentum keeps pushing, we could see 227 to 227.50. So right now, look like we're about to soon hit that target on Apple to 227, guys. 227 on Apple. So it looked like that wants to make the move towards that price point. So we are still pushing on Apple, guys. So my Apple traders, guys, look like we want to hit the 227. 227. SPY took the break of the initial 50-minute range at a 15 candle. Okay, gotcha. Rolled up for the 250 on futures. Out of resistance, just chilling, waiting. Gotcha. Shout out to Coldplay. Shout out to Coldplay. Shout out to you, boss. Shout out to you. Let me give some love to you, boss. Job well done. Where's my thing not going on? There we go. Shout out to you, Coldplay. So right now we are still in this little channel on SPY. So you can see clearly on my purple line, kind of like rotating back and forth. Y'all notice that pattern? Going like back and forth right here. Rotating from the bottoms to the tops, from the tops to the bottoms. So right now we're definitely getting this little rotation. So in order for us to get the full rotation, we're going to have to get back above 574.15 for that possible push up to 574.50 up to 575. That'll give us that full rotation towards this purple line here, which will be your resistance. So you'll be coming from the bottoms, from the support up to the resistance. Same thing for Apple. Same exact thing for Apple, where you're rotating from those bottoms, trying to push up towards the top of this trend line. So in order for us to get to there, we would have to get to the towards the 227 to 227.50. So right now, Apple is definitely on an uptrend at this moment. Just make sure he ain't take his phone. So right now, Marty and Coldplay too. It look like I said, as long as we can hold this trend line, I mean, when we do get this little pullback, they could utilize that 573.20. They could utilize this 573.20 on a pullback for a bounce back up, as long as you hold this trend line. Because you can see right here, old resistance can turn a new support. So you can see right here when you catapulted and went up. So we haven't came back down to test it on the downside for a possible bounce. So definitely keep my eyes peeled to see if we can go up, get rejected from that 574.15 for a pullback down towards this 573.20-ish area, right where it's lined up with the open. So that'd be two forms of support. So, and you got the 9 EMA. So you'll have three forms of support. We do get that pullback down this way, because you'll have the 9 EMA, you'll have the 573.20, and you'll have the open, which is all lining up like right here. That'd be a perfect bounce. That'd be a perfect bounce opportunity. Look like it. So I mean, that look like that'd be some type of strong support between that 573.20 to 573 or somewhere in that little area, because you might have a little slow little dip where buys will move right back in, get you right back above 573.20, push up again, kind of like what it did here, how it dipped, and then you got right back on top of 573.20 and then pushed. So if now that we hit resistance here, we could get a little pullback. If we don't break above that level, 574.15, and we don't get that breakout, we could get rejected, pull back slightly down here for the bounce right back on up. So that looked like it could set up to do that. So I'm gonna just keep my eyes peeled on that right now. So I'm looking at it on a 3-minute time frame. Right now we're slowly trending up on a 3-minute time frame right now. Slowly still trending up from the 3-minute time frame that I see. That we're still trying to push up here. So it looks like we're trying to go back towards that 574.15 again. Still got my eyes peeled on Apple too. So we're 20 cents away from 227. Still got my eyes peeled, so 13 cents away. We're about to hit that 227 for my Apple traders. We close to it, guys. Close to it. About 10 cents away. Up 8 cents away. 5 cents away. 5 cents away. I think that's the highest we hit was 95. I think 95 was the highest, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, 95. 95. So we about close to hitting that 227 for my Apple traders. Nvidia, we are getting that bounce, that recovery right back off of that 132.45, trying to go right back up. Is that Apple? No, what's that? That was Apple, right? Yeah, I think it was Apple. Yeah, Apple. 227. What else went off? Ooh, man, all my alerts going off right now. They're going crazy. So next thing on Apple will be 227.50. So right now it look good on Apple. Y'all getting that squeeze on SPY too. Next area would be 274.50. 274.50 on Apple on SPY. I'm sorry, let me move this over to the side. I apologize about that. Move it over this way. Yeet. So y'all can see it. I apologize about that. My fault. Move it over slightly this way too. That was 20, 73.20. Move that back down to that mark too. 73.20. Alright, got you. Alright, cool. Alright, so let me utilize this one and turn that green. That'll be possible support there too. That put us trying to break out of that little channel, trying to get that little push, trying to go on up to where? Let's see. Let's go back slightly. What's gonna be your next area, buddy? So you break past that, you got this little area here, look like around, yep, 574.50. 574.50 would be the next area. 574.50 look like it. Would be the next area, guys, on SPY. 574.50. As long as you can hold 574.15, you got room to run up to that 574.15, 50. 574.50. As far as Apple, you got room to, as long as you can hold 227, you got room to run back up to 227.50. So you got both 50-cent ranges on both sides. SPY, you got 574.50. Apple, you have 227.50. So as long as you hold your key areas, you're good to go for a possible push on up. Buys are still moving in, guys. Buys are still moving in on both sides, on Apple and SPY right now. Apple and SPY right now for sure. So the next area for SPY is going to be 574.50. 574.50, we get that, as long as we can hold 574.15 for that push. Got to stay above this floor. Got to stay above this floor. Got to stay above this floor. We don't want to see a upper shadow and get closed right back underneath. Nvidia Queen, what we need to see is the breakout of that area we got stuffed at. Let me look at this real quick to see where you this like right here lined up with this line right about here. That look like around 134, almost around at 134.50-ish area. So we need that 134.50 push on up to 135. That's gonna be that top on Nvidia. Remember we talked about that yesterday. We talked about that yesterday on Nvidia. So let me show you what I was talking about on Nvidia yesterday, guys. So on Nvidia, right here, guys, you see getting rejected. Right underneath the what? 574.15 on SPY for a possible little pullback, as I talked about. So you ran on up towards that resistance. That if you can't break it, we can see a possible pullback. Keep that on watch. Let me go to Nvidia. Nvidia, we talked about this yesterday. Right about here. So yeah, because that next area for Nvidia is going to be 135.88. For the next move up towards that 141.09. Right about here. So yeah, the next area is gonna look like 135.88. From 135 on up to 141. And as you can see, it looks like it's trying to slowly break out of this channel. So you do have a little bit of resistance on Nvidia. So you have rotated towards these tops right here to see if can we get that breakout or will we get stuffed again and pull back. So if you notice, every time you hit around that trend line here, you get a pullback. Trend line here, you get a pullback. Trend line here, let's see if can we get a pullback. Will you get a pullback or will you actually get a push? So let's go ahead and mark that area off red because that'll be the upper portion of your channel that we're testing right now this moment on Nvidia. So we put that on 3. Put that on 3. Boom. And let me put that on green for your support for the bottom area for the rotation. So yeah, you can see you rotated. See how you're rotating on Nvidia? Now you're hitting these tops. Now you at this top resistance area. Now you have to ask yourself, can we get that breakout and push out of this channel? Or will we get rejected and pull right back on down like we did here? So definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled. I think once, well, let me see, right about, what is this price point? Look like around 131.50 down to 131 itself. Now I want to see if we do get a pullback. We're gonna try to hold in this little area here. That'd be like around 131.50. If you do get a nice pullback, you got room to fall back down to 130. If we can't get that push, you got room to fall back down to 131 to 130 back down this way, which they could utilize that resistance into support on Nvidia. Personally, I'm waiting for the indicators to catch up, 9 EMA to catch up. On SPY, you talking about SPY Coldplay? On SPY? Because even with Nvidia, yeah, I mean, you kind of gapping up. You're definitely gapping up off those indicators. Okay, so on SPY, let's see. Yeah, we are getting a nice little extension. So we could be getting a pullback soon coming up where you're kind of getting overextended. So it's going to run to a certain area, but you're definitely getting overextended right now for those indicators. Yeah, you already know how that goes. We know how that goes. You get overextended and you will pull back down eventually. Look at the RSI, boss. What we got on the RSI? Yo, okay. On the 5-year, I do see 66, and on the daily, let's see what we got on the daily. Daily is at a 60. So 5 years of 66 and daily is a 60. So I mean, we are some high areas though of overbought. Pretty much, I do see that though, boss. I do see that for sure. Look at the 5 minute, 10 minute. Let me go back. Oops. So wrong thing. I apologize. 5 minute, 5 minute, 5 minute, 5 minute, 3. Where I can use 10, 10, 5, 10, 5. Where's it at? 10, 5. 10, 5. Here we go. Yeah, it's talking about. Okay. Yeah. I do see some. So like around. Look like around at 574.50. I wonder if we can put the 574.50 if we're gonna get that rejection. And it's over 70. Okay. Oh, I don't have it set on mine. Shoot. Studies. Add studies. Let me see something real quick. Oh, okay. I see it. I see what you're saying now. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. You nah. No. Go get away from nah. I got it. Don't worry about it. Nope. Let it go. Did you eat your food? Wait, let me go check. Nah. I'm back, guys. Nope. I'm gonna go check to see if you ate. Nope. Had to take that tablet phone.
Jackie says.
Yeah, he snuck in here. I heard him. He crept in here. He's like, cause I got my green screen behind me. Oh damn, did my thing off. My vision. Cause of him. God dog it. See if I get my damn vision thing back again. God dog it. Messing with him. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I can hear somebody creeping in my room, creeping in here, and all of a sudden I see a hand. I see a hand doing this. This underneath my sheets, cause that's what got this tablet phone. He creeping. Boy, I tell you what, them kids slick. But yeah, I do see the overboard on the R side though, boss. Let me go check real quick, guys. I'll be right back real quick. Let me make sure he ate so I can give him his stuff. But let me see if he ate and make sure he didn't throw it in the trash. Oh, this little boy, I swear. I'll be right back, team. I apologize. I'll be right back. Yep. He still ain't eat it. Still keeping on watch, guys. Did we touch that 227.50 yet? Nope. How high did we go? We hit a high you know what I might have to do, Jay? Damn, I'm gonna have to take a break. I mean, not a break, but cause I don't want him to waste that either. Cause I want to cook up some eggs. I don't want that to be the third thing I'm trying to feed him.
Jackie Garcia says, what?
Well, I was gonna say make some eggs. I could try to make some eggs, see if he can eat that, but that's gonna be like 3 bowls of food. Yeah, if he wastes that.
Garcia says, no.
Okay. Yeah, the cereal's still sitting on his table. It's getting soggy. The Eggos I pulled out the fridge, gave it to him, warmed it. He don't want it, so I'm like, that's why I say we gotta stop programming these kids to think they need a tablet and phone for everything.
Garcia says, you should have just left him with the waffles. Jackie Garcia says, just let him.
I got you. All right, I got you. I mean, but I tried. I mean, that's why I put that tablet right here. That boy was really trying to creep. He was really trying to creep my room.
If he's hungry, he'll eat it.
Yeah. Yeah, really trying to creep in. He's really trying to creep in here. I seen his little hands. All right, guys, Apple, 227.50, 227.50, guys, 227.50 on Apple, 227.50 on Apple, guys. Shout out to my Apple traders. Shout out to my Apple traders. Still rocking and rolling. I told you, up to this purple line, guys. Up to this purple line. I told you, you're getting that rotation, baby. Apple traders, shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Apple, there you go. Getting that rotation. Getting that rotation. Back up towards these tops. Back up towards these tops. Can we see 228 or will we get rejected at 227.50 come back on down? How much room do we have left in the tank on Apple? Still watching SPY, guys. Again, those buys just have to hold at 574.15 for that possible push on up. So let's see if those buys can step in and give us that push to 574.50 to the possible push up to 575. Let's see, can we get it? Let's see, can we get it? So far, we're good on calls. Shout out to Coldplay, Engineer, Marty, all the rest of you amazing guys. Who else came in the building? Who else was here? Shout out to, who else was here? AR, Giovanni, shout out to all of y'all. Y'all doing an amazing job. Keep up the great work, guys. Keep up the great work. Y'all doing great. Y'all doing great. So right now, we are getting that push on Apple out of this little channel. We're getting that rotation from the bottoms to the tops. Right now, looking good, looking good. Can we get that 28 push? Can we get that 228 on Apple? Can we get that 228 on Apple? Let's see, 228, 228. Let me go ahead and set an alert for the possible 228 touch. Let's see. So far, Apple looking good. 228, 228. There we go with SPY. SPY still trying to get that little squeeze. 20 cents away from that 574.50. Definitely keep your eyes peeled. Say, I think this will see another $2 up today. Let me take a look at Tesla. Appreciate you, Coldplay. Thank you, boss. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are the man. Yeah, look like we're on a bull flag pattern. So we say $2 more up. Let me take a look on the 180. How much room Tesla has left to run up? How much is left in the tank on that bad boy? Tesla. While I'm looking at SPY, see if SPY will get that push. And Apple. They both are right there in my alerts. Right there in my alerts, guys. Both right there in my alerts. We almost there. We almost there. Let me take a look. Tesla. Oh, wait. Oh, man, I thought I went to Tesla. Tesla. There we go. Tesla. Look like we back in this channel right now, Coldplay. Look like you got room to rotate back up to 250.
Jackie Garcia says, just please don't stress on him, please, cause if he's hungry, he will eat.
I know, but I just gotta make sure he's okay. You know me as a dad and a parent. I just gotta make sure, even though through his little attitudes, I gotta make sure he's okay. Oh, God. Jeez. Let me see. So right now, Coldplay and Engineer with Tesla, look like it's rotating. Look like you're coming from these tops, trying to bounce off these bottoms. So if we could get this little cuff.
I know, but you can't keep making food.
I know, Jay. I know. Trust me, I know. So right now, let's see. Can we break out of this somewhat like a downtrend like pattern? Can we break out of this little setup though? I mean, it's kind of steep. I mean, I know it's steep as hell. Even if I set a line on that bad boy. Yeah, it'd be way steep. Yeah, it look like an easy breakout. Nah, I don't think it's ready yet.
Jackie Garcia says, looks like it want to shoot up.
I mean, for sure.
Greg says, I spy where we going.
Look like we want to hit that.
Greg says, the opening screwed me up.
I told y'all with Greg. I called out even before I got off my live. Y'all was my witnesses. Marty, Engineer, Coldplay, y'all was my witnesses. Before I got off my live, what did I say to pay attention to? 573.20. Even at the open. You see that? You caught that drop?
I know 0 to 8.
See, you caught that drop, right? And then buy stepped in. Got you right back on top of what? 573.20, because that's where the body of the candle closed, and you ran up. See, I called it. I told y'all that was going to be your area to look at. 573.20, I called it out for y'all to look at that area for possible entry. So, I did call it out. I called it out, boss. Give him some tiny toy soldiers and tell him to entertain. I mean, God, it's like, God. It's like he's just so hyperactive, boss. It's like, even if I was to do that, he'll stay on that for a few seconds, then they hop to something else. Stay on that for a few seconds, then hop to something else. Stay on that for a few seconds, then he just all over the place. I'm like, you know what? I put it like this. He's just more of an outside person. He's not like really an inside person, because if he's an inside person, he'll just multitask and do multiple things. If you got him outside, he'll just
give him his cards. Generous Greg says, The kid's codes, bro, that won't help.
Yeah, he's more of an outside person. That's why. You know, when he's inside, he'll just be all over the place, like just into everything. But you get him outside, he good to go.
I think I got the wrong son, but yeah.
Now my other son, that's the Roblox one. That's the one that's on the computer and always dealing with Robux and stuff. He's chilled, and normally when he's inside, he'll play with his. Oh, I'm about to say that so wrong. Jesus. Oh, God. I was about to say that. I had to hit the pause button on that because what I was about to say, that's not what I meant. So don't take it that way what I'm about to say. Don't do it.
He don't know what to do inside. He loves being.
He like being outside. Yeah, he's an outside person. Cause I was gonna say the other one likes to.
He's you and Ray is the mom.
The other one I was about to say, the Roblox one, I was gonna say he plays with himself, not like that. What I mean is he'll like talk to himself. He'll be like playing sword fighting and stuff, and he'll act like he's fighting against an imaginary person, like he been in his own little world type. But that one out there. But that one he likes to go outside. He's an outside person. Definitely outside. Definitely outside. But anyway, let me go back to focusing. But like I was saying, guys.
He's a homebody.
Yeah, the other one is a homebody. Definitely a homebody. But that one is like he like to be outside. He like to be outside. Then I can't be outside right now because I gotta be with you guys. I mean, if I had somewhere to go outside, like if I had like a setup to where I could be like in a little sunroom or something like that outside where I can watch him play, you know, while being on the computer, I'll do that. Trust me, I would do that. You know, if I can build something like that to have like a little outside porch, I mean, an outside thing where I can have like this little like sunroof where I can watch him, that'll be different. Cause I could be on my computer in the shade and let him do his thing. I know your mom never watched you play. I don't even want. I think I know where you going with that. I'm not trying to. She just opened up the door and put a boot into your ass. My mom. No, to be honest, my mom was more. I put it like this, Coldplay. No, my mom was actually more of an outside person. My dad was more of a homebody. Like my dad. Shut up, Jay. My mom was more of an outside person. My dad was more of an inside person. Like I'm like my dad, right? My dad is like. He's so chilled. My dad is the type of person, like, when he's home, he's in his own world, right? Like, just like me. Like, when I'm in my room, I'm in my own world. Like, I don't need to do anything else. I'm chilled. I'm so laid back. Like, my dad will have, like, a living room. He'll make his own little man cave, and he's good. But my mom goes outside and chill. Like, she's outside, because she's from the country. So, she's from Mamou, Louisiana. So, they've been outside. You know how the country life is with them. So, she's outside. Let's see. Jen, I apologize. I'm so sorry. I would say, as far as the entry, I would say wait right now. Wait right now to see what these buys are gonna do around this 574.15. Right? Let's just see what they're gonna do. Cause right now we could see a pullback down towards that 532.20, where you could bounce, where they could use that old resistance to turn into some new support. So, excuse me. I would definitely keep my eyes peeled on that, because you can see right here where your old resistance was right here. 573.20, when you got rejected, you came on down, you got rejected, you came on down, then you broke out. So you got to remember, you got to think about the past. You can always utilize resistance to turn that into support, right? So right now, let's see what's going to happen at this 574.15 mark. Can they hold and get that push up to 575? Or will we get pushed back down and get rejected underneath 574.15 and rotate back down toward the downside? See, right now, it doesn't know which way it wants to go. See, the buyers want to push it above 574.15, but your bears want to take it back underneath. Man, I'm about to go back to I'm going back to golfing. Boss, I'm going back to golfing. I'm going back to golfing, man. I miss golfing. Oh, I used to love golfing, man. That was my thing, man. Golfing was my thing. I'm going back golfing. I guarantee you that. I mean, it freed my mind. And I'm gonna take his mom to go golfing too, so she can kind of get that feeling of being outside.
You go golfing and I may go fishing.
No, you going golfing too? You gonna get the experience? You like I said, we're gonna do this together. We're gonna golf. We're gonna ride our little golf courts. You know, we're gonna run over a few people. You know, laugh, have fun, make sure they're okay. And once they get up, we're gonna laugh again, and then we're gonna continue to keep golfing. Nah, I'm joking. I ain't gonna do it. Holla at. It was a joke. It's a joke. Let's go. We're gonna golfing though. We go golfing, I promise you, Queen. We'll go golfing, I promise you. We're gonna go golfing. You're gonna have fun. You're gonna definitely have a lot of fun.
Jackie Garcia says, I'm down.
Yeah, we go. Like I said, once we get everything situated, Queen, we're going golfing. Because you're going to see how relaxing it is. So you're going to see just being out in the atmosphere, in the green, you know, the waters, you know, the ponds and everything, just getting that, I promise you, it's relaxing. It's so relaxing.
I like golfing.
Yeah, we're going golfing. I promise you. We're going golfing, Queen. Have my word on that. We're going golfing because we need to free our minds. So we're going to drop him to his grandparents, and we're going to golf. Because matter of fact, it's right where they stay at. Right there, it's right there in Westlake. So I mean, it's right there down the street. I think I drove you by there, if I'm not mistaken.
Generous Greg says, relaxing.
But no. I mean, oh God, y'all know what I mean, man.
Or daycare.
Yeah, that too. I mean, Coldplay. I mean, not really. You know what I mean. I mean, just being out in the open in the atmosphere is what I mean. Relaxing. That's what I mean. Like you're not closed in like in a room or anything. I mean, like just being out in the green, the grass, the woods. You know, the animals, the whatever. That's what I mean by relaxing. That's what I mean. Enjoying just the outside, the atmosphere. That's what I'm talking about, guys. I mean, I know it's not relaxing. You know what I'm talking about. Versus being stuck in a house in a cubicle, in a box. Versus being outside in the open air where you can just breathe in, breathe out. No kids around you. Just, yeah, atmosphere-wise. They know what I'm talking about. They know what I'm getting at with that. All right, guys. Look like Spy want to touch that 574.50. I'm down. Like I said, we'll get it planned. We'll get it mapped out. I promise you. Because let's go. We're gonna enjoy ourselves.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's go. I'm down with it. Have our little fun. I know it's competitive, Coldplay and Greg. I know it's competitive. I was just saying it's being out in the open. That's what I meant. You know what I mean. Coldplay always got to make it difficult with what I'm saying. That's my guy, though, man. I love Coldplay, man. Shout out to Coldplay. That's my guy, man. I love him to death. And G Money, you, Greg, you too, boss. Love you too, man. Love you, love you, love you. Y'all my brothers, man. Brothers for life. You know it. Right now, guys, look like we're pushing. Spy. 574. Let's see. Well, I'm going to wait. Yeah, I know. That's why I deal with you. It's like that difficult brother. It's like you can't stand him, but you love him at the same time. Greg, you like that too. All right, guys. 574.50. So look for that possible push. The 575. 575. Let's see. Because we still got room to rotate this way. So let's see where we go. Let's see where we go, guys. Let's see where we go. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on that 574.50 to see can we hold it. Can we hold it? Will we go back underneath 574.50? 574.50. Right now, Apple still just doing this thing. Apple and Spy kind of look alike. They patterns kind of look kind of similar alike. They both in an uptrend. They're both going like on this U-shaped channel-like movement for a rotation back up toward the upside. So they kind of look similar. Apple and Spy, they look very, very similar. Look very similar to one another. Both patterns look very similar. So I want to see. We're gonna continuously if we can stay up, if we can hold above that 574.50, can we get that push up to 575? So I want to see can they hold 574.50. Did you eat your food? You what?
Jackie Garcia says, I think he said food.
Oh God. Oh Jesus. Don't y'all dare put no emojis. No memes. Don't you do it. I'll be right back because I think he did say poop. I'll be right back. Don't you dare put no emojis. Don't you dare. Coldplay. None of y'all. Don't y'all even do it. I'll be right back, guys. Can you check Google? I forgot about AR was here too. Grr! Forgot about. I'm going to check Google. I got you, Queen. I'm going to check Google. Let me check Google too. Hold up. I'm coming, son. I'm coming. Let me go to Google. Wait. Did I put the right one? Yeah, Google. So we downtrending, so therefore getting a nice pullback on Google. Yeah, you talking about, yeah. So I'm looking at it. We pulling back. All right, guys, let me be right back. Let me see if he poops so I can wipe him. Oh, God, my life. Hey, stop, man. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, Jay, you're not funny with that. You're not funny at all. But no, but now you know what I'm thinking. I might need to start cooking them eggs again because he was tearing them eggs up. So I mean, when we was at the old house and I would make those eggs, he would tear it up. So I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do the eggs tomorrow. I'm gonna start off with that first. So I will do that because, like I said, he ate through the eggs like it wasn't nothing. So I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna do eggs in the morning. So right now, guys, we are back underneath that 574.50 right now. Trying to see if those buys are going to try to give us that push up to 575. So let's see how much room we have left on this bad boy this way. So we're right about at this level here. Right where this old red candle is from last week. Can we get that push? What was that? 574.31. 574.31 here. But then you had another area too that was way back here. Yep, 575 here. 574.31 here. So around these two areas. It's like around these two areas. Right where is that? Right where this old candle is. Right about here. This one right here is what I'm looking at. Right across the board. So that's what, 574.31? Let me make a duplicate copy. Let me see. 574.31. 574.31. We go up just a little bit, right? Where is that? No, I'm on the wrong. Oh, I'm at the wrong one. Hold up. I put the wrong number on that. 51. I'm sorry. Where the hell I got 31 from? 51. Putting the wrong thing on that. Oh, there we go. So right where we at right now, going across the board. Hold that area here. So you're right at the same area. Same area, trying to push, trying to hold above that old candle here that was from last week. Struggling though. And then after that, you have over here, you have that high up here at 575. So I got those two areas here. Let me see. Because like I said, the channel-wise, I mean, you still got room to rotate in this channel. I mean, point blank. So if I shrink it up, see that? How you're rotating in this channel? I mean, you got room to still run this way. Where you're rotating from these bottoms, and you're coming off the bottoms, trying to go back up towards these tops. So that's what I'm trying to see if we're going to get that push up to 575. Because if we get that full rotation from these bottoms of this channel, you got room to run up to this trend line here. So that means you have to cross 575 to get to this level. So that's why I'm going to see if they're going to continuously keep pushing. Because you are on an uptrend, even from pre-market into intraday, you are still on this uptrend where you can see that with the candles in mind, you still have more buyers than sellers. So that's what I'm thinking that we could help right when I said it. Every time I say something, make a move. Every time I say something, like yesterday, we got that pop. Not right now. Active. No hurricanes on this end yet. I mean, you're not gonna say yet. I'm not gonna even jinx that crap. No hurricanes. No hurricanes. No hurricanes. I'm not even about to put the word yet in it. So no, nothing at this moment active. Yeah, I'm not even about to jinx it. Let me not even say yet. I'm not. Let me stop. Shout out to Active too, man. Definitely Active. I'm gonna put your link in my chat as well, cause also doing a lunch. If you are open doing lunch, I'm gonna have your link set up so they can go to you as well when I'm off. So again, guys, once I do take my lunch, and if Active is still active doing lunch, I will refer you guys over to him so y'all can watch him as well in real time. So shout out to Active. I got you, Active. Like around lunch, I'm gonna definitely put your link out so they can go to you. I got you, boss. I got you. Appreciate you too for everything. I saw there was another one forming behind that one. Could be a weekend arrival. Oh God, these hurricanes. I gotta deal with this crap. So right now, guys, we're still in that rotation, guys. We're still in that rotation. Still in that rotation. Still in the rotation. Still rotating up. So keep your eyes peeled on that for that possible 575 touch. Apple, we still got room to run up to that 228. Still going off of his rotation too. Still rotating up as well too on Apple. Still rotated too on Apple, guys. So right now, SPY's doing the same exact thing. So one of them is going to hit first. Look like SPY may hit first. SPY may be hitting that 575 first. 575 first. Not to go full conspiracy theories, but you know this weather is modification, right? I already know. I've been on it. Yeah, on how that sets up. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, trust me, boss. Been caught on that a long time ago. All right, here we go, guys. 575. Let's see, can we get that 575 push after this gap up? Here we go, guys. 575. SPY 575. Can we get that 575 push? Shout out to my SPY traders. Shout out to my SPY traders catching that rotation. Catching that rotation of 575. Catching that rotation. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. There we go. That full rotation in this channel, guys. Rotating, trying to go back up towards these tops. So that will put us, let me see. Because now that we hit a new high, we hit a new high day, guys. New high day on SPY. New high day on SPY. Let's see what this indicates. Let's see what let's see what this will take us. 575. Almost up to 576. Because we got room to still rotate up towards this area here. We can hit that trend line. So you still got room. Apple, well, we're close to the 228. Apple's close to the 228. Let's see, can we get the 228 touch from my Apple traders? So we're about, what, 20 cents away? So Apple, SPY wouldn't clear that bad boy. We hit a new high day right now on SPY at 575.38. 575.38 is the new high day. So let's see, can we get that push up to 575.50? 575.50. Can we get that? Because that 38 is a little off number. I don't like that. Because normally, you know, it's when you see a number like that, like a 38 cents, it's like I feel like it's more in the tank to still push. Because I still feel like 38 is not it. So we're gonna keep it on watch to see if it's gonna push and create a new higher day. So let's see. I'm gonna keep it on watch because we have a new high day on SPY right now, guys. New high day on SPY. Apple, we're close to hitting that mark. We're about 16 cents away on Apple from hitting 228. 228 on Apple. Let's go back to Nvidia. Nvidia still kind of curling down, so no, nothing yet on Nvidia. Nvidia still has that curl down. Apple still U-shaping its way up. Look like towards that 228 level. For SPY, I want to see can we hit the 275.50. I want to see can we hit 275.50. So what I'm gonna do is let me see what I can do from my end. So it looks like this area here is gonna be that pivot point still. See, you're above it now. You're above that 273, 273.20. So I wonder if we can start to U-shape back this way, like pull back down to this area like a magnet. Once you hit up these highs, and we can start to come back down towards this pivot point, which is around at 573.20. So you see right here how it acts like a magnet. Green days in the cold plate. You see what I see? Like around at 573.20, how you pull up to it like a magnet. You leave from it, you come to it, leave from it, return to it, leave from it, return to it, leave from it, return to it. That's on the downside. Now we're above it. I wonder can we utilize that for a put opportunity to pull back down to it. Now that we're above that green line. So instead of utilizing it for the upside, you know, to go up, go up, go up. I wonder can we utilize it now to go down, go down, go down. So now that we're above that pivot point, I want to see how high it's going to go before we start to turn back and possibly see that 573 again. So that's what I want to utilize. I want to see can we utilize that for a pullback, you know, for a movement back down to it, pulling it back down like a magnet. Because you can see right here how powerful it was on the downside when you were underneath the green line. See, every time you would leave from it, you yank back up to it. Leave from it, yank back up to it. Leave from it, yank back up to it. So I want to see if, and matter of fact, if y'all notice, okay, ooh, I got something. I see something too. Coldplay, Green Days, Greg, even Jackie. What do y'all see on spot on this 30-minute time frame that y'all probably overlooked? I see it. What y'all see? What do y'all see? That led to that squeeze. What do y'all see on spot on this 30-minute time frame? What do y'all see that everybody probably 9 times out of 10 overlooked? I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I even overlooked it. To just now that I see it. Yep. Shout out to the trend detector. Yep, I see it too. I see it too. I see it too. Shout out to Trend. I see you, boss. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. It led to that damn squeeze. Yep, I see it. I definitely see it. Right by here. For those who don't see it. Boom. 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 Breakout. I see it. I see it. I mean, I should have put it up here to make the shoulder a little bit more, to not make it look so handicapped. Let me see if I can draw it perfectly. Hold up. I'm gonna just try to draw it out as best as I can. the best as I can. I do apologize. Bow. Inverted head and shoulders. Yep, I see it. I see it. I see it now. I see it now. I don't know how I overlooked that crap. I do see it. Inverted head and shoulders. Shout out to Trent. You see what I see. You saw it. You saw it too. SMCI, Green Days. Let me go to SMCI, boss. Ooh, damn. So we back on the right path with SMCI too?
Generous Greg says. Damn, I see.
Yeah, it was the inverted head and shoulders. Boom, 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 boom. I see it.
Tunnel vision.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it's ugly as hell. It's so choppy, but you can see it. I see it. Ooh, hey Trent, what else you see? What else you see? I mean, it's ugly as hell too. It's ugly as crap. But what else do you see? I see it too. What else you see? Greg, what else y'all see? I see it. Before I draw it out, let me see if you're gonna say it. Who gonna call it? What else you see, Trent and Greg? What else you see? Like I said, it's so choppy, it's hard to read it, but I see it.
Greg says. Cup and handle.
Shout out to Greg. Shout out to Greg. I see it too. I see it too. It's ugly. Look, I'm about to draw it. It's like I said, so choppy. It's choppy as hell. Boom. 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 I see it's so choppy. That's why it's be so hard to read it till at the last minute.
Learning my guy LFG.
Shout out to you, Greg. Shout out to you, Trent. Y'all both called both of them. Inverted head and a cup and handle. I see both of them. See a head and shoulders, inverted head and shoulders, and I see a cup and handle. I see both of them. I mean, it was hard to read, like I said, because it's so choppy. But I can see it. Like, the more I get away from it, I can see it. Man, that's crazy. How we overlooked that? That's what I'm saying. We all overlooked it. We all overlooked it. That's why I went past this. But what I'm gonna try to do now, I'm gonna play this channel. I mean, don't do what I do. Don't do what I do. Do not do what I do. All I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to do this is my game plan on what I'm thinking about doing. So let me take this off. Let me take hold up. Let me take this off. And let me take this off. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to utilize this 132. I mean 573.20 for the pivot. So in other words, again, don't follow what I'm doing. I'm just letting you know my game plan on what I'm thinking about doing. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just wait. So okay, Trent and Greg, right? Now, you see how important that my green line. You see how important that 532 is, right? You see how?
Wait, but can you follow that, especially with fond minutes today?
Okay, look. Let me show you what I'm thinking about doing. What I might do, right? So, okay, Trent and Greg and everybody else. Okay, you see how important that 573.20 is, right? Because you see every time you hit, like you leave from it, you return to it, you leave from it, you return to it, you leave from it, you return to it, you leave from it, like a magnet, right? On the downside, right? On the downside. Now, what I'm trying to figure out is, can we use it to our advantage on a put opportunity, pulling back down to it? So, kind of like in reverse. Kind of like in reverse. So it's kind of like if the chart was upside down. How, okay, we had this chart upside down. This would be considered a bounce, right? Because you'd be bouncing until you crack, right? So now what I'm thinking about doing is trying to see, can we short it back down to this magnet, to this price point, back down to the 573.32. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let it keep pushing, because you got to remember, I'm thinking about the 50-cent increments. So I want to see what's going to happen as SPY hits around the 575.50. Because you got to remember, I'm also looking at this channel, right? Because you're rotating up and down this channel, So you already know every time we hit around that trend line, the uptrend line, you get rejected. So what I want to see is how high can we get before we hit some type of resistance and then start to rotate back down again, which should put us back down here. For example, because I know a lot of people are like, what the hell is he talking about? So this is what I'm talking about, guys. Let me see if I can get to it close enough to kind of demonstrate on where I'm going at with this. So what I'm gonna do, I'm also take this one off. Also take this one off too. So what I want to do, and what I'm thinking about doing, since I've already missed this movement here, dealing with this bad butt. Okay, see the rotation, right? Rotation from the bottoms to the tops from the tops to the bottoms, from the bottoms to the tops. So I want to see once we hit a new high if we're gonna rotate. Cause okay, keep in mind, 573.20. So what I want to see is now that we above it, I want to see can we hit and then pull back down to 73 where they can utilize that to bounce like that. So I want to see if I can utilize a put opportunity to pull back down to it, then switch over for a call opportunity to bounce right back on up. Because if that goes according to plan, it should stay within this channel where you pull back and then bounce back up again, where you're just kind of staying in that channel going on the uptrend. So I want to see if I can utilize these tops to pull back down to 573.20 for the bounce back on up. Y'all kind of get what I'm saying or what I'm getting with this? So I want to see if I can utilize the rotation back down to us here for the rotation back on up. So that's what I want to see if I can utilize. So I'm trying to let it rock, just keep ripping, let it keep going. Because we're here, what, 575.40? So I want to let it keep going. I want to let it go as high as it can towards this part of this channel. Because you can see every time you hit this part of the channel, the resistance area, you get rejected. This part of the resistance area, you get rejected. So what I want to see is once you hit around here, which should put us around 576, as we rotate up, I want to see once we hit some highs, some new highs, when we start pulling back down. Apple 228, guys. 228 on Apple. 228 on Apple. Shout out to my Apple traders. To see once we do hit up here, where we get rejected and then rotate back down this way, back down towards that 573.20 like a magnet. See how we did it underneath it, how we kept pulling up to it, up to it, up to it, up to it, up to it. Now, I want to see now that we're above it, can we pull down to it, pull down to it, pull down to it, meaning that, more of a put opportunity. So that's what I want to see. Catch a put opportunity back on down and then catch a call opportunity back on up. Now y'all get what I'm saying? Green Days and Greg, now y'all kind of get what I'm trying to get at with that? Now that, we're already hitting these highs already, it's already, moving on up. So, without me having to chase up, I want to see can I go for a put opportunity on down for the rotation back this way, down towards that 573.20, then switch over to a call, try to utilize that for a possible bounce back on up. Now y'all, Trent and Greg, y'all get what I'm trying to get with this? So that's what I'm saying. Since I already missed the bus with this high already going up and it's already getting overextended, that's why I'll say I want to kind of wait now, let it do what it do, and try to go for a put opportunity for the possible rotation back on down. Now y'all get what I'm saying though? Y'all get what I'm getting at with this? Same thing with Apple. Apple skyrocketing on up too. Doing the same thing too. Skyrocket, it's breaking. It's skyrocketing out of its channel, about to hit some highs. But y'all get what I'm getting at with this though. So just go ahead and let that bad boy run on up. Let it run, let it run, let it run. Hit some new highs to see can we utilize this area here for possible rotation back down. Cause look at that. Look, we only 40 cents away from that 576. So let me see if that can work. Like I said, y'all don't try it. I'm gonna do it. I'm just want to see if that's possible. If that can work for that opportunity as we go up this way, higher and higher and higher. I do want to see if that's gonna work. Like I said, don't follow me. I'm telling you now, don't follow me. I'm just telling you my game, my set, my game plan. Don't do what I'm doing. I'm just saying what I'm thinking out loud. I'm just thinking out loud, just so. Like I said, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't want you to follow what I'm doing. Don't follow nobody. You have your own game plans, guys. You have to think for yourself. I'm just trying to let y'all know what I'm thinking about doing. You don't have to follow what I'm doing. I'm just trying to see. Since this move is already rotating up towards these highs, that's all I'm trying to do, just see and trying to get a clear idea on what how I could possibly set myself up for. Cause look at Apple. Apple's still pushing. That bad boy still rocking and rolling. Let me see what I had set on my 30-minute. Why did I have 2890? Did I have a spot over there or something? 2890? What was 2890? I see this area here, 2890. So that's where it's trying to go, 2890. Okay, 2890, guys, on Apple. That looks like that's where it's trying to go back up to. That 2890 mark. 2890 on Apple. So let me fix that back up. Go back up to my default. I'm gonna use that for my 30 real quick since I already got this set up. So let me create another 30. I'm gonna put 1 on this bad boy. All right, 30. All right, let me utilize that one because I'm gonna take off this line here. And I had what was it? What did I have set up? I had 2890. 2890 on Apple. So 2890. 2890. Let's see. All right, let me see. That's what it's trying to go to. 2890. So that's like an old area. Let me move that to the left. Scroll it over. 2890, 2890, like right here. So 2890 ran up towards that little 2890-ish area, almost to 29. It came right back on down. Then you broke back above it and utilized it right at that 2890-ish mark. So it looked like that's where it's trying to go back up to, is 2890, towards that same area. So if that keeps pushing, we should see some more movement on SPY. I want to see it go back. I want to see it finishing pushing on up towards this way. Cause I think we hit some, we got some, this is our new highs right now. So right now we got a high of 575.61. So right now Apple is still pushing. Apple's definitely still just trucking it. All right, so where we at right now? So I'm still just waiting it out. What we got left on this candle? Oh, we just started this one. Well, we got about 15 minutes left. So I want to see where this candle is gonna close out, where that next one is gonna go. So I want to see on how now, since we're hitting these highs, I want to see on how this candle is going to close out to see how the next one is going to come in. So that's what I want to see. So we got about 14 minutes. We got about 14 minutes until this 30-minute candle closes. Because right now we're still trying to push it up to the 76-ish mark. So we're still getting overextended. So I'm just letting this do its thing. So I might be. Let me see. Because I'm going to try something. Like I said, don't do what I do. Do not do it. I just want to see something. Do not do what I do. I might instead of using SPX, I might just use just to be safe for right now, because I know we're hitting some new highs. So let me utilize. Today we started going over the strategy. He said I will be using the small account challenge for the small account challenge. He said this is a same strategy which I used to pay my college debt. Buy a Lamborghini and buy a house I live in now. I have never been more excited to do this challenge. Rack it on up. Shout out to Deck, man. Shout out to Deck for the small account challenge. So shout out to Deck for the small account challenge. So shout out to Deck. Shout out to the man, the legend who got the party started. Shout out to Deck, man. Thank you guys. Thank you, boss, for giving me a platform so I can help all these incredible traders on all platforms, to help these amazing traders out. You know, helping them and keeping them motivated to being the best traders I know they can be, because y'all are awesome. Because y'all be helping me out. So shout out to Trent, to Green Days, to Marty, to Coldplay, to AR, to Engineer, Charter Queen, all of you amazing people. Who else? Jenna, you always alerting too. Shout out to you, Queen. So all of y'all who helped me too. So I definitely want to show y'all love, because y'all always there for me too. So I just want to make sure I ain't forget nobody. Of course, Gert, Marty, all of y'all know y'all always. Giovanni, thank you so much, because you always coming through too. So man, I want to give everybody their love and their flowers. I mean, y'all doing an amazing job. Who else? I think I called everybody. Active, of course. That's my dad. That's my dad. But let me see. I'm keeping my eyes peeled, guys. So I'm just watching. Let me see what would be some good plays that I can utilize. Let me look at these contracts real quick. I'm just waiting. I'm just still letting it push. I'm just letting it do its thing. I'm just being very strategic right now. Like I said, do not do what I do. Don't you dare. Like I said, unless you got a game plan. I have a game plan. Just don't do what I do. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. So let me like I said, I'm gonna just keep letting it push. Loliano, and you too, boss. What's up? And all of y'all on this side, Generous, Greg, G Range, Jackie, you too, because you be calling out some plays. Who else? All of y'all, man. Shout out to y'all on this side of the fence, man. Y'all be helping me as well too. Thank y'all for everything that y'all do. So I'm gonna give everybody their flowers, man, their roses, man, because y'all doing an amazing job, man. Oh, and I just said it. Loliano, I called you. I just said it. I gave you a shout out. I'll give you a personal one. Shout out to Loliando. Shout out. Let me give you a personal shout out. I got you, boss. I got you. You know how we do. I got you. Boom. I got you, boss. Man, I ain't gonna never forget about you. You know that. I got you, man. I got you. Yo, it's all love. You know I got you. I got you. So right now, guys, all I'm doing is watching this rotation. See how we getting you see how we getting rejected on this trend line here? So I want to just waiting to see a SPY. Once we do keep running up here, I want to see if we can get that continuation push a little bit more.
Got 3x on SPX 5775.
Man, shout out to you, Thunder. Shout out to you, boss. And Thunder, you too. Shout out to you, man. You be killing it in the game too. Shout out to Thunder. So let's see. All I'm doing is watching this rotation in this channel. I just want to see once we hit around this top portion here, which is around the 576. I'm just being patient and waiting. I'm just gonna wait it out. I'm just gonna be very patient and waiting, guys. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait it out. So you see how my channel's playing very, very good on even on Apple. How you hit that trend line, right? And you start to get that little pullback. See how you got that rotation from the bottom to the tops. Now you're hitting the tops. So all I'm doing is being very strategic on SPY as we hit up that way. So all I'm doing is being very strategic. That's all I'm doing. I'm just watching the setup. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. Watch the setups. Watch the setups. And be very smart about it. So I'm just letting it keep running, letting it keep push, because I still think we got room to still go this way. Go up this way. Go up this way. I just want to see how it's going to play itself out. Just want to see how it's going to play itself out. I'm just being very smart, being very strategic, sitting on my hands, being very patient. That's all it's about, guys. That's all it's about. Just being very patient. Just make sure you have a game plan behind the things you're doing. Don't force anything. So right now, where we at? 29? 29-ish? So I'm still letting it push, still letting it push, still letting it do its thing, letting it do its thing. No chasing here, no chasing here. Still letting it go up. Right now we hit a new high, guys, of 575.70. 575.70. So we hit a new high. Still pushing, new high. See? Just letting it rotate. There we go. So let me see if it's gonna hit it. Let me see if it's gonna hit. Can I put my lines back so I can make sure I got my lines in order? Was these, so you broke out, boom, boom, boom. Ah, you better not. You better not. Keep pushing. You better not. What we got left? 9 minutes. Keep going. Don't you do it. Don't you even start. Not yet. Not yet. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Don't you dare. Keep going. Keep feeding it. 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 Don't. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. What's the lows on this bad boy? 29. The lows are 29. All right, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Got what? How many minutes left? 8 minutes, 8 minutes, 8 minutes. Man, no problem, no boss. No problem at all, man. You deserve it. Well deserved, man. Again, great. I mean, shout out to all of y'all. So I want to see how I can utilize. So we still pushing, because I'm trying to figure something out real quick as we are hitting these highs. Let me utilize you too. Utilize your little self just in case. I want to utilize you too. I'm just trying to put the piece of the puzzle together real quick. So that'll be somewhat of the middle. I can utilize this for a top. So could that actually be the middle? When you rotate, let me try something. I'm just trying to figure something out real quick. So let me see something. I'm trying to paint a picture for myself. Because before I start alerting or saying anything, I just want to see something first. So let me go ahead and kind of dark. Well, let me keep that one. I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna darken up the other ones because I don't want to have too many lines. So let me do this. All right, let me darken that out so we don't have too many lines on the board. Let me darken this one out so we don't have too many lines on the board. All right. Darken that out as well because I just want to focus on one particular price point, and that's that one right here. So I'm gonna darken that one out too. I'm gonna keep it though. I'm gonna keep it. All right, and darken this one out as well. Okay. Now let me utilize you here. Put you red, just in case you keep squeezing, because I want to utilize everything. Make that 3. All right, I'm gonna also utilize that one. I'm gonna utilize this one because I want to see. I'm trying to figure something out to make sure. And I could put you yellow. You could be the mid area as of now. So you should be yellow. All right, right where you hitting at. All right, let me shrink you up a little bit. Let's see. So you got this area where you're rotating for a possible. Let's see where it's gonna go. Let me see what it's gonna do. I'm just trying to figure out something. All right. So right now you are testing this area here. Just what I thought it was gonna do. Just what I thought it was gonna do. All right. So 6 minutes left. Okay, 6 minutes left. We still not above that 576 just yet. So I'm trying to figure out as we keep going up, where are you trying to go? Where are you really? Well, this is a new high, so I ain't gonna have no pass back here. It's gonna be a new. This is gonna be a new one. So, oh, I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. Hold up. I think I got an idea. Hold up. I think I got an idea, guys. Hold up. Let's see. Let me see if this is gonna work. Let me catch this here. Catch. Well, what is the actual bottoms? Like right. Trying to figure out. Dang, which one can I use? Let me just do this.
Garcia says, when you can look at your phone.
Okay. And let me take this one. All right, come on. Pull back on down. So let me utilize this one, duplicate that, and go back this way. God dang, but that's still too high. God dang, how much higher this damn thing gonna go? So if I can utilize, it might be these. Let me see something. I'm trying to figure something out as it's going up. Let me use these bottoms here. Okay. All right. So let me take that one off again. So what was this bottom on this green candle? Come on. You are 6683. So 6683, right? So 6683. That'll be your bottoms, right? Okay. So let me use that for a green because that's used at the bottom on that. Let me utilize that one. All right. Now take a duplicate of that one. Go this way. Put it on top. So how high? I'm trying to see if it's gonna match the rotation. So how high can you actually go? So you got this one here, and you got this one here. So if you got this low here, and you keep pushing, could you actually go this way and still keep going up? Is what I'm trying to figure out. So instead of getting hit, hit here and fall, I wonder if it's gonna match this area here on up the opposite way of the green line. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to measure it out. I'm trying to measure out the bottoms of this one. So which is why I took that square and I flipped it on top of the green line. So you see the measurement underneath the green line, right? As far as your dip and going back up towards that. So what I'm trying to do is take that same measurement here and then flip it up to see how high this bad boy really wants to push. So that's what I'm just trying to figure out exactly where it's trying to go, or how high can it go. So I'm just trying to figure it out. So I'm trying to figure out if we're gonna get the push today, or could we pull back and then spike up to it. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Especially around this 576 area. Can we break the 576 and out of this yellow trend line, put that push up to the red line today? Or will we get rejected off the yellow line, come back down for that bounce back on up? Get out. Close the door. I'm assuming we'll be going on lunch, buddy. Go ahead. Close the door. You wasted. I'm gonna fix your food. Go ahead. Bye. You wasted too much time. I got you. I got you when to get out. So right now I'm just trying to get a measured move from the like I said, from that 532.20 level. I'm just trying to get like a measured move from these bottoms towards these tops to see if they're gonna measure out. So that's why I'm just trying to figure out, we're gonna hit this yellow line again and come back down, or will we actually break that yellow line and actually push up to this red line? So that's what I'm just trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to figure out what this bad boy gonna do. So we got about 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So that'll put us towards 578 what? Almost 579-ish though. 579-ish. Almost around 579.50-ish. Almost towards that area. So let me see. Alright. Let me figure this out. So right now we are getting rejected at the yellow line once again around at 576. We got 1 minute left and we still haven't crossed it yet. So that's why I'm just trying to figure out exactly how much higher this bad boy is gonna go. If we're gonna actually get a push. That's what I want to see, if you're gonna get that full rotation this way. I'm gonna figure it out. Because we got about 20 seconds left. So that's gonna still put us underneath that trend line. So then once that, okay, so I might What I got left? I might. Got about 10 seconds left, and we still underneath 576. Therefore, that trend line is still holding at the moment. So let me keep that on watch as that next one comes in. Now. So now you're underneath that trend line. So I want to see if you're gonna get that. See if we're gonna get that one push towards this way again. Towards that. Let's see if we're gonna get that one little push this way. That one little push. I wanna see. Cause you got Apple trying to hold on top of the trend line here for the move on up. Cause I know it look like you want to get one more push this way. I'm just trying to read this very carefully. Very carefully. I want to see if we're gonna get a push, like one more push this way. So, cause like start showing these lower, upper shadows. So that's what I'm just paying close attention to right now. Cause I don't want nobody chasing. Cause I know it's gonna hit around some areas. So that's why I'm watching this area very closely on this candle. This is the new candle. So I'm gonna see if it's gonna try to push still towards that 576. There we go. 576 like I thought it was. 576 like I had a feeling it was gonna do. Like I thought it was gonna do. Stop. Yeah, see, like I thought, just like I thought. See, just like I thought it was gonna do. That's why I told you I was waiting. I was just waiting. Waiting. I'm watching this bad boy carefully, very carefully. Oh, and I know another way we can do it too. Our normal way. Let's do this.
Garcia says, you got him used to clapping with you.
Yeah, I know, like we in church. Let's see. Let's go. Let's use the puts chart too to see where it could be a good put opportunity. Let's flip the chart upside down. Let's look at it from that angle. Let's do that as well. So, how much higher can SPY go before? See, same area here.
Don't do that.
Hallelujah! Don't do that. Let me see if he's gonna do it. Hallelujah! Yeah, he did it. God damn, son. Stop doing everything I do, please.
Jackie Garcia says, I can't.
So right now, see, same exact area. See that? So I wonder, so that means that it has to fall to go back this way. To go back to that same area, 573.20. So.
Jackie Garcia says, do it again.
Stop, man. I'm trying to focus. All right, one more time. Ray. Hallelujah. Dysfunctional indeed. So I'm gonna say dysfunctional indeed. All right, guys. So right now I'm looking at it from a put standpoint, and I'm looking at it from a call standpoint. So I'm just trying to figure out, if can we push up any higher out of this yellow line, because I was trying to do a measured move from this.
What can I say? He and other you.
And you. Don't put me in that. So let's see. If we could get this same measure move here, down here, so that means we could be squeezing up higher. So that's why I was trying to measure it out. So that means, so that means if we can get, because what I'm trying, okay, this is what I'm trying to do, team. I'm trying to see if we're going to get the same measured move here on up this way. So I'm trying to see if I can measure this here until, measure up to the tops. How high can it actually go up to the tops before we actually turn? So what I'm going to do, if we do break past that yellow line, that yellow trend line, then that means you got room to run up this way. That means you, instead of hitting and falling under, nope, because you ain't eat your food and you're not getting it till you eat. Bag. Don't even think about it. So that means is, if we get rejected on here, we could get a pull back down this way. That means 9 times out of 10, you'll pull back down to the 573.20. But if you break past that yellow line, you got room to run up to the red line, and how did I get the red line? All I did was take this old area here and put a line across it this way. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Instead of trying to jump in early, I'm like, okay, what about we get a higher squeeze where we could hold on this yellow line and actually rotate this way towards that red line. So that's what I'm trying to figure out on where the turning point is going to actually be.
Meetings all day, but $MSFT, I got more calls yesterday.
Man, shout out to you, Gert. Shout out to you, Boston. Thank you so much for coming through. I know you're at work. Let me give you some love, too. Let me give you some love. Shout out to you. All right. So, all I'm trying to do is figure out here and here. That's all I'm trying to do right now, guys. That's all I'm trying to figure out. Are we going to get that complete measured, that complete rotation this way? Or will we get stuff here and come back down? It's going to be here or here. One of the two. I think that what it look like it wants to do is go up to this line here. Where you're getting that full rotation up. That's what it looked like. When you're getting that rotation from these bottoms all the way up to this trend line now. To this possible area. If we can't hold it. No, get away from that. Matter of fact, get out. Because I don't need you trying to messing up that wire. Go in your room. I got about 14 minutes, son. You're going to soon be going to eat. Go ahead in your room. Go ahead. And you ain't getting your tablet till you eat, so don't even try. Don't even try to be in this room trying to be slick, because you ain't getting it. So, because you ain't slick with it. So, but if we do get an upper shadow as the that selling pressure pushes it back on down, then I'll be convinced that yellow trend line is still in play, right? So right now we're above it. So what I'm trying to do is I'm taking this area here. We got that nice little pullback. I'll put a line going this way. So I want to see if those buyers are trying to actually push it that way. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Are they going to try to utilize this line, or are they going to utilize this line? So that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's specifically what I'm trying to figure out. Because you got to think about it. We hit new highs. So it's no rules right now. It can go as high as it wants because you have no barriers. It can just keep going because you have nothing to hold it back, because the bears don't have anything right now until you get the pullback. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. So is the dead end going to be around 576.50? Or will we go up even, or will we keep going? So that's what I want to see, because right now we're at 576.33. To me, that's still an off number. I don't like that number. I think that number is off. So either we're going to pull back underneath 576 itself, or it's going to push up even higher, creating newer higher price points, closer to the 576.50. So that's why I'm just keeping on watch. It just keeps pushing. That's why I'm still not in nothing yet. I'm just still being as patient as possible. Nothing for me yet. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it going to continue to push this way? So I still think that 576.33 is not the high. I still think it's going to create some more highs, personally. I still think it's going to create some more highs. I want to see if it's going to get some more pushing. Because right now you got to think about it. We got I said 12. No, how many minutes we got? 20. Hold up. 22 minutes, right? Okay, we got 22 minutes left. Hump day. Hey, don't be putting it on my thing. Don't do that. I just noticed that. Don't be doing that. Don't get me in trouble. Don't do that. Don't you do it. Guys, I still think Apple still wants to see that 228.90. So I'm going to set an alert for 228.90. Apple, don't get me in trouble, dude. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Boy, walk in with an itty bitty waist on around your face, you get sprung. Let me stop. Let's see. Let me replace it because it was 90, not 90. Why went to 95? I said 90. Come on now. 90. Let's go. Alright, there. Cool, 90. Alright, cool. So, I'm still watching this. I'm still watching this to see if they're going to utilize that trend line for their push this way, or are we coming back underneath 576 where I can feel comfortable and be like, okay, that area's going to still hold up when you're going to pull back down. Because the main target is that what I'm looking at is this. As we push back, I'm still considering that as a magnet. For a magnet to pull back down that way. All I'm trying to do is figure out this top. That's what I'm trying to figure out. This top. Because I'm not going to chase. I'm not chasing this. I'm just letting you know right now, out the gate, I'm not chasing. So, what I'm trying to do now is set myself up for a possible pullback. For like a magnet back this way. Because it's been green with no pullback. And you know how that goes normally when it does this. When you always have that straight green, you already know. Green or red. But I'm just trying to figure out what these tops. Because I told you, that 33 area, I don't think it's the top. See, look, I told you. Tell me I ain't calling this. You stop clapping. Tell me I ain't calling this. I told you that 576, 33 wasn't it. I told you that number was off. That's why I'm sitting on my hands waiting. Being patient. Being as patient as I can. As patient as I can, guys. Patience. Because 576, 33 wasn't it. Like, that number just didn't sound right. Especially for SPY. I'm like, SPY is normally a 50 cent type person. So, that's why I'm like, I want to see as it inches closer and closer towards 576.50. Then, yeah. Then I want to see something. But right now, you still at what? You got a high of 576.38. So, you still got some ways to go to that 50 cent mark. So, that's why I want to see how much more pushing these bad boys going to do. Because you got about 20 minutes to that candle close out. So, if this candle close out on top of this trend line here, that means that you're going to have support, right? You're going to have a little pullback bounce because you got support now. Because see, every time you was underneath the yellow line, you got rejected, came on down. Got rejected, came on down, right? Right on this yellow line. So, what I'm trying to figure out is now. See, look, 576. Look, I told you. Tell me I ain't call that. I told you. Oh, this boy been calling his left and right. Boy, be quiet. I've been calling his left and right. Go in your room and play. You got toys. Why are you in here? It hit it already. Damn it, I forgot. Look, it hit it. I knew it. Tell me I don't be calling this. Still going up. Apple still going up. SPY still going up. All right, Ray. Go ahead and go in your room, big boy. Dad got about 20 minutes. I'm coming. Go. Go in your room, close the door. I'm coming. 20 minutes. We're going to fix some food. Dad got to finish, though. Go ahead. So that means it's going to try to possibly rotate this way then. Because right now I got 20 minutes. Unless you get a long upper shadow where those sellers come in and push you right back on down underneath that 576. And you go right back underneath that trend line. That's the only way. Because right now you still got a solid green candle going up. You ate that food? Go and eat that food. Bye. Mama just said go eat. Go. Bye. No phone and no tablet to eat. I understand how, why make life difficult? You can easily have a phone and tablet by just simply eating on what you're supposed to do. Bye, Ray. Close the door. Bye. Oh, I'm gonna scorch out. So 576.59 is what we got right now, guys. 576.59 is what we got. Still going on up. Still rotate for the bottom portion of this channel. That's why I told you I was doing that measure move. I knew it. That's why I told you. Why do you think I was doing what I was doing earlier? Why do you think I was doing this? Why do you think I was trying to measure it out? I was trying to measure. This is what I was doing. Because I know y'all was looking at me. I know y'all was asking yourself, what the hell is he doing? I was doing this. When I took this, right? And I did this. And I knew y'all was trying to figure out, what the hell is he doing? So all I did was took that measure move here from the tops to the bottoms here where you bounce. And all I did was take that, right? And make a duplicate and move it to the top. On top of the green line. To see if it was going to get a measured move. Boom! Told you. See? Measured move, baby. Measured move. I ain't stupid. I know how the game go on here. I know how to read this real good. I know how to read measured moves when I see it. So all I did was take the measured move here, right? From your tops, underneath the green line, right? From your green line all the way down here where you bounce. All I did was take that measurement, not the width, the height. All I did was take the height, right? From tops to bottoms and move it above the green line to see if it's gonna match it. So that's all I did. So this I'm gonna put red. So that means I'm gonna see if we're gonna try to fill it up. So that's all I'm trying to do, right? See? All I'm trying to do from that green line, right, is to see if we're gonna get a measure move now to the top. The same measure move that we got to the bottom. All I'm trying to do is to see if we're gonna get a measure move to the top. So that's why I want to see how high this bad boy is trying to go. See that? Measure move here. Trying to see if we're gonna get that same measure move here to the top now. So that means that we can still see that what? Red trend line. Ooh, your boy caught it. See, I caught on to what they was doing. If your boy ain't trying to figure it out. If your boy ain't trying to figure it out. So instead of using this yellow line, where I kind of got caught in, I squeezed out, all I'm doing is using this. All I'm doing is using my measured move that I got from down here that already happened. Take it up here above the green line, and you can see it's filling it up. So look, all I'm doing, because I know you're still trying to figure out, okay, do y'all get what I did? Or do y'all still not understand what I just did? Like, just be honest with me. Do y'all get what I did, or do y'all not get what I did? To how I figured that out. I mean, y'all can be honest with me. Let me know. If y'all want me to explain, I explain it. You know, by the green and red box. Do y'all get what I did? Or do y'all need me to explain it more? What y'all need? Y'all got the floor. Let me know. Y'all got the floor. Let me know. Any questions, any comments or concern, guys? Any questions, comments or concern? On how I figured that out. Like I said, feel free to reach out to me. If y'all need to ask me, just let me know. But you notice how that measured move is like, you see how Spies is filling it up like a cup? You see that, right? You notice how I took that measured move down here and I brought it up to the top, based off of that green line alone. That price point of 573.20, right? All I did was just take that measured move here, these lows here, right? From top to bottom, underneath the green line, all the way to these bottoms. All I did was take a box, make a duplicate, put it on top of the green line, now on the upside. So if you notice, think about it. Look how this box here got filled up, right? You filled it up on the downside. Boom, 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 boom. Now let's see it get filled up on the upside. So now y'all get what I did? Now y'all get it? All I did was do a measured move. I measured the move from the bottoms underneath that 573.20 and now put it on top of 573.20. So I want to see if we're going to get the same feel that we got down here up here. That's all I want. That's all I want to see done. To see if that's what they're trying to do. So I want to see if they're going to fill a cup up all the way up. So that's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing, team. I'm trying to make trading as easy as possible for myself. And so now, don't get me wrong. Now we go back underneath the yellow yellow trend line. That means we're still going to be in this channel. We're still going to be in this channel here. You know, in the bottom channel, right? But we're not. We broke out. Now we're in the upper portion of this channel. So that's what I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, if we're going to hold this yellow line and then continuously push this way, or will those bears come in aggressive and push the body of that candle back down that way? So all I'm trying to do is figure out which way it's truly trying to push to get a good idea if I was to go for a put. So, because we already, like I said, the bottom rotation already happened. So now all I'm doing is trying to wait for the top rotation on down. So all I'm trying to do right now is just try to figure out that measure move is going to fill this cup up, to fill this box up that I have on up. And therefore you see it. So that means that we should be seeing new highs, right? So we should be seeing 577 on up. Let me set an alert. Possible 577. If everything goes according to plan to what I'm saying. So if everything goes according off the measure move, we should see 577, right? From 577 to 577.50 to 578 to 578.50 up to this 579, almost right to, right about almost in this area. So that measure move will take you all the way to 579.40, almost close to 579.50. So, and boom, tell me if that didn't work. Tell me if it didn't work. Call me a liar. Call me crazy. Tell me what I just did didn't work. Look where we at. New high. Tell me what I did didn't work. Jackie, Gert, Thunder, Generous, Engineer, Loliando, Seismic. Tell me what I did didn't work. Tell me what I did wasn't crazy. Tell me what I just did wasn't crazy. That pretty much helped a lot of, and what I mean by that is helped a lot of puts and a lot of shorts avoid getting stuck. Tell me what I do wasn't crazy. Tell me if I didn't just help them out just now. All I did was take a measure move at the bottom underneath that 573.20, right? From the top to the bottoms here. All I did was take that same measure move, make a duplicate copy, put it on top of 573.20 to see if the same cup is going to fill on the upside. So that's let me know how high that bad boy is going to actually go. So tell me if that move wasn't crazy. Or tell me that wasn't damn near accurate. Because look, we filling half of the cup up. Look at that, filling half of the cup. So,
He says, sheesh, is it not going to pull back?
hey, but tell me if this little formula that I didn't work. You know, in order to not put myself in a tight situation, like if I was to go for a put and get squeezed out of my position, hella high. Tell me that what I did just didn't help a lot of puts or a lot of shorters avoid getting stuck. Tell me if I just didn't help a lot of shorts and then avoid something, because it's still going up. Tell me what I just didn't save a lot of people's accounts, a lot of traders' accounts, a lot of puts, a lot of shorters who's probably getting squeezed out of their position. Tell me this formula that I just didn't help y'all, or just didn't save y'all account just now. And look where my alert at. Was I lying? Where we at? Tell me we're not about to hit that 577. Save y'all account. All you shorts, all you puts. Tell me if I did just save y'all accounts right now by doing this simple formula. Tell me if I just didn't save y'all accounts right now. You welcome. All I did was a measure move. Took the bottom of here and brought it up here to see that cup is gonna fill on the upside. Tell me what I did. Tell me what I did wasn't crazy. Tell me what I did wasn't crazy. Look at that. Measured move, baby. From this rotation here to now this rotation here. Same measured move. All I'm doing is taking the same measurement from the height, from tops to bottoms, and moved it up here to see how high can it actually go now that you're above 573.20. So, tell me what your boy did wasn't crazy. I saved a lot of you guys' accounts and you know it. You know it. You know I did. So, let's see if we're going to get that 577 push. It's still filling up that cup. Still filling up this cup. Still filling up that cup. See that? That red box? Filling it up. Filling it up. Because I told y'all, if that red trend line wasn't going to hold, a yellow trend line wasn't going to hold, 9 times out of 10 you're going to rotate to what? This red one here. So 9 times out of 10 you're going to rotate this way because you're getting a measured move. So, there you go. Y'all welcome that I saved a lot of you guys' accounts from jumping in too early. So, for all my puts and all my calls who was jumping in on SPY too early, you welcome. And I'm going to show y'all how to do measure moves. So, I'm going to have a lesson on that, how to do that. Somebody taught me that. So, I'm going to teach y'all that. So, who want a lesson on that, on measure moves? On how to understand that? Especially if you're going for either, whether it's a call or a put. Like, if y'all want me to teach y'all a lesson on that, I'll do that. I got y'all. Go poop then. Go. Got 8 minutes. 8 minutes, guys, before I take my lunch and I got to deal with this little rascal here. So, guys, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to me, guys. I'm here to help y'all with whatever y'all need. Again, if y'all enjoy the content and y'all learning a lot from me, guys, do your boy a favor, smash the like buttons, because I am trying to get up to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube so I can be a part of the affiliate program. And I am trying to get a part of the Twitch partnership program. So, man, all I need is you guys' help just to smash these buttons, man. The follow button, the like button, subscribe button. Like I said, share, comment, man. Get the name out there so we can help other people in the process. So, man, thank y'all so much.
It's finally going to be 1 to 8. I say we go down. Generous Greg says. After hook.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let it run up. But you notice the measure move that I did? Man, Seismic, thank you so much, boss. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. But Seismic, you see what I just did though? How I helped a lot of shorts or a lot of puts avoid getting stuck? All I did was take a measure move here that we already encountered in the past. And all I did was take the same measurement, the height, and brought it on top of that green line, which was 573.20, to see that cup get filled. So by doing that, you can see a full rotation, not going from the other line, but now to the top line. Yeah, see? All I did was do a formula. Somebody taught me how to do this, and all I did was try to show you guys how to use it to the best of your ability, especially if you're going for a put on how not to get stuck in something. So all I did was just make a measurement here first, because that was already in the past, right? That already happened. You got to remember, this area, we don't have no history to it, so we don't know how high it's gonna go, right? We don't know how high it's gonna go. It has no history. It has no resistance. It has nothing. It has no history. It's creating a history now, right?
I was getting ahead, sir. I did the same.
Yeah. So, and what I'm saying is, now that this area that's building up new higher days, guys, you got to understand, this has no history.
0 to 9.
Man, shout out to you, boss. But you got to understand, that it has no history. So we don't know how high it's gonna go. So what I did was I used the past to try to figure out what the history can represent or what it can lead to. So all I did was take the past here where we had this move, when was this? Monday. Spy? Tell me I ain't called 577. Let's go! Tell me I ain't called that. Tell me I ain't called 577. Let's go! Stop playing with me. 577, I called it. I told you, measure move, baby, going up. I told you. Boom! Told you, baby, filling up that cup. How did I figure that out? Measure move. All I did was take the pass, guys. That's all I did. All I did was make a measure move from the tops, from under, right where this green line is, right? 573.20. All I did was take that measure move from the tops down to this bottom bounce, take that, make a duplicate, now put it on top of the green line because we're above 573.20 to get the same measured move. So, therefore, it can let me know how high or an area that we can use to get in.
Help me avoid that trap. I bet many people were caught in that and took the...
Hey, talking to exactly. So what I did was, once I started to see this move, so okay, you remember before I added the red line, right? Before I added the red line, I'm gonna go into it before I leave. You remember, all I had was this channel, right? You remember, it was just this channel where we rotated back and forth. That was it. That was it. But I said it could keep going. I said it could be a measure move. So instead of using this resistant area here across the board, I went up a little higher. I went up to the next one. So that led to this one. So that's why I put it that way. So now I'm like, okay, I see the strong rejection here. Let me move it up a little bit. So yeah, I seen the strong rejection here, and I added a line that way. So I was like, okay, if that yellow line doesn't hold, that means we're going up higher. Okay, how much higher can we go? Or what could be the next trend line that we can utilize? So all I did was take that old area here where I seen these bears came in aggressive, make a line that way, and it looked like it can match this one. So as you can see, what did we hit? 577. I told you, all it's doing is see how this bottom one got filled up like a cup? See how this bottom one, from the bottoms, it filled up like a cup, like a cup of water. Boom. So now, same thing is happening here when you're filling up this cup like water on up. So that means that if you continuously keep going, what are you going to hit? This trend line right here. So if that yellow line doesn't hold, you got room to go back this way. In other words, we can see 578 to 578.50 plus. So, meaning that it's going to pull up to this area like a magnet. So that's why I told y'all, be careful. Always understand your setups, guys. Always understand your setups. Now, will it go straight up? We may get a little pullback. And that's due to, okay, this candle's about to close out. So the new candle's going to come in. So we may pull back down. So what are they going to utilize? That yellow line. So if they utilize, because we're above the yellow line, right? We're above those price points. So that means is, if we get a pullback from the next candle coming in, right? And we get a pullback, that means they can utilize this to bounce on up that way. So, you gotta understand how to read these, baby. You gotta understand how to read them. Read them and weep. Read them and weep. I mean, King Kong, you never know. They may be setting up early for something that we don't know about. It may be spiking for a possible reason. So, it's two ways it can happen. It's two ways it can happen. It's two different ways it can happen. Either we keep going on up. Do we see any red candles right now? Any red candles? Is my thing on? Oh, there we go. Yeah, they go acting up again. My which one? Okay, but yeah, on the 30-minute time frame, do we see any red candles in intraday right now? Engineer, Greg, Face Whisperer, Seismic, King Kong, Jackie, Gert, any one of y'all? On that 30-minute time frame, do you see a red candle? On the intraday right now, as we're going up, do y'all see any red candles right now? King Kong, you should know this. Y'all, you should know the answer to this. Do y'all see any red candles in intraday right now? Right here, 30 minutes. Do we see any red candles? Exactly. So 9 times out of 10, when you see straight, put it like this. When you see straight green, what that means? What that means? When you see it just straight green, what that means? I want to see if somebody gonna answer that. Clark, what's up, boss? Thank you for the subscription,
Clark
boss.
Kent subscribed to YouTube.
Alright, think about it. Think about it. If you see it straight green, what does that normally mean? Thank you. Thank you.
Generous Greg says.
That's it.
Red
Thank you.
reference.
Green or red. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly what that means. So that's why I'm like, thank you for that too. I say, just like on your put charts. See how you put, because it's doing the opposite, right? See how you put this red. Bet 5, and sooner or later, you're going to see a red to green. Just like here, you're going to see a green or red. So that means they both going to be reversing sooner or later. So, see how you're seeing red right now? You seeing green on your puts? You finding the bottom on your puts? Because you're finding the top on your calls? So, right now, just keep it on watch. Still keep it on watch yet. Still keep it on watch because you're still above this trend line. Still above the trend line. You got to still wait it out. Because it could be setting up for like somewhat of a little bull flag pattern setup. They can still push it back above that key level until we get confirmation. Until we get confirmation that those sellers are coming in hard. Until we see those long, those upper shadows where we see seller pressure, not buying pressure. So right now, you're seeing buying pressure right now.
Says, it's funny how it's lining up to be on the yellow trend line at 2 p.m.
Yeah, for a possible bounce.
Generous
Yeah.
Greg says,
Yeah, boom, boom. You see that?
most perfect.
Yeah. Like it's setting up for have support somewhere for a pullback and a bounce back on up. Because you got to remember, we still haven't came up all the way to that red line yet. Look how much room you still have to go this way. So it could easily pull back and bounce.
And you screw the puts and then screw the longs.
Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Because normally, and I'm so used to these, these setups. When you get like green with no red in it, normally it's setting up for a pullback later on. Because okay, and as we keep, let me ask you guys this: as we keep going up, what's the pivot point? Okay, once we do pull back and we do have that hard pullback, where is it returning back to? 9 times out of 10, where's it going to return back to? I'm going to ask y'all this: where's it going to return back down to? As we go up, and it comes down, where do you think that point is where it's trying to go back down to? What price point is that? What price point is that, guys? And I'm still about to go to lunch, too, because I know it's 12:02. But what price point is that? Engineer, King Kong, Generous, Jackie, Face Whisperer, Seismic.
Generous Greg says, 572.
What price point is that, guys? What price point is that? What price point is that? Shout out to Engineer. Shout out to Engineer. Engineer got that. Engineer, thank you. No. Let's go back. Engineer got it. Shout out to Engineer. Look very closely. Let me take this off. And let me take this off. Now, look at your patterns. Look at your setups. What price point, look right here, going across the board. What price point you kept running up to and kept hitting and falling, but kept returning to it? What price point you see? Engineer just said it. Shout out to Engineer. What price point you see? What price point in general that you could not leave alone? That you got away from it, but you kept returning back to it. Kept pulling back up to it like a magnet. What price point was that? Greg, you got this. Come on, G-Money. You my road dog. G-Money, come on, baby. What price point is that? Engineer just said. So, now that we're above it, now what we need to see now is it pull back down to it. Because now you got to think about it in reverse.
Same on the positive side.
Yeah, so you remember just like when you were underneath it, you kept pulling up to it, up to it, up to it, up to it. Now that we're above it, now can we pull down to it, pull down to it, pull down to it. Now y'all get it? Boom. Easy, baby. Like I said, easy. Easy to figure these things out, baby. Easy to figure these things out. Look right here. Look across the board. 573.20, 573.20, 573.20, 573.20, 573.20. Right across the board. That's underneath. Now, as we above it, where you think it's going to pull back down to now that we're at these highs? Later on down the line. Boom! 573.20. There you go. Put opportunity back that way. Now, all I'm doing is waiting on the setup. Easy. It's easy to see this stuff. I mean, it's easy to read this. You see where it's at. Look where the most of the impact at. Where your inverted head and shoulders happen at. 573.20. Shoulder, 573.20. Other shoulder, 573.20. Then you spike. Boom. When you underneath it. You gotta treat it like a magnet. And when you was underneath it. Now you still gotta treat it like a magnet. Now that you're on top of it, pulling back down to it.
So depends on the yellow line.
Yeah, exactly. So right now you're above the yellow line, which they could utilize that for support if they can hold it. Now, you can see when you were underneath the yellow line, you got rejected and you came back down to the green line, right? But now look what happened. You rotated and broke above it.
If we go over or under.
Yeah, we're going underneath it. Yeah, exactly. We go underneath it, which will put us back underneath 576. So that'd be a $3 drop back on down. So if we can hold, if they utilize that line to bounce back on up, we will see that touch of that red line on this side. Now, if we come back underneath the yellow line, we could come back down this way, which will pull us back down to what? 573.20. So, all I'm doing is watching for the setups. That's all I'm doing. Watching the setups, watching everything take place. Because look, now old resistance can turn into what? New support, where these buyers can utilize to bounce off of that yellow line now that you're on top of it to go back up this way. So, keep it on watch. You remember when you were under the yellow line, you kept getting rejected, right? For example, right here and here. When you're underneath the yellow line, look, rejection. Boom. Yellow line, rejection. Come on. Yellow line, boom, rejection. Now, we're on top of it, top of that yellow line, which could utilize for support now. You're going from resistance now into support where they could. It's up to the buyers to do it. I'm not saying this is going to happen. I don't know. It's up to the buyers. Where they can pull back down to it now, and instead of falling, you utilize to go back up because it is setting up like a bull flag pattern. Because think about it. You got green, 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 and one red candle out of all those green candles. So that can be setting up for a possible bull flag pattern when you get a pullback, trap even some more bears down here. Because now that this is no longer resistance, it's now considered support where you can bounce off of this yellow line, which is around 576, for the movement back on up, which you can see 576.50, back up to 576. Woo, I'm tired. Jesus.
Does FOMC change these trajectories or is a short-term volatility?
It's going to change some volatility. I can promise you that. I mean, you're going to see some value moving in at 2 o'clock. I promise you that.
I mean 8 tenths times.
Yeah. So right now, before the news come out or before the FOMC meeting comes out, the meeting minutes, just watch the pattern. Watch the pattern. Right now we're on top of the yellow line. That's putting you on top of the upper portion of this channel. So focus on the higher price points. 577, 577.50, 578, 578.50, and so forth until you hit that red trend line. Now, if you fall back underneath that yellow line, which will put you right back down to 576, now you have to see if 576 is going to hold. That means if you lose 576, then you'll go back down to 576, 575.50, 575, and so forth, because you're now rotating back now down towards the lower portion of this channel. If you hold the upper portion, then focus from yellow to red. If you fall underneath the yellow, then you focus on yellow to green, which if we do get that pullback, you already know the price point that is returning to, which is 573.20, because 573.20 is like a magnet. So like I said, if we was pulling up like a magnet on the downside, imagine how it's going to do on the upside as you keep going higher, 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 and you finally get that pullback. Where do you think it's going to return to? Because you got to think about it psychologically that these buyers, because you got to think about it on a psychological basis, guys, because you get a pullback down towards here, that's going to make the buyers excited because they bought into an area that was once resistance, now support. So you got to think about that area that the bulls are now excited about because they're broken above a level that they couldn't get above, right? Which was what? 573.20. Because you got to remember, every time the bulls kept trying, fail, trying, fail, trying, fail, trying, fail, trying, fail until they broke above what? 573.20, because now they took their property away from the bears, right? Now the bulls own it. Now as we pull back, and now as we pull back, now the buyers can actually utilize that 573.20 for support instead of resistance. Now you get it? It's a psychological game, guys, between bears and bulls. That's it. It's a psychological play. That's it. All it is taking territories away from each other. That's it. Now the bulls took the territory of 573.20 away from the bears. Now the bulls own it. Now instead of being a bull trap, now it can be set for a bear trap. Now y'all get it? That's it. It's just territory after territory. That's it. So right now, the bears have no control right now because they have nothing to hold them back. The only thing they had to hold them back was 573.20. 573.20 at the time. Now you're above that key level. Now you broke above 575. Now you broke above the half dollar mark, for crying out loud. Think about it. Now you're in the 570s. You gotta think about it in the $5 cents. 570, 575, 580, right? So what's in between 580, 570? 575. Now you on top of the half dollar mark. Now you can focus on the higher price points because you're holding 575, 576, 577, 578, 579, 579, up to 580, right? So right now, we're above 575. Now you got to think about the high price points. Right now, the bears have nothing to hold those bulls back. They have no history, no anything. So that means the bulls can keep going higher, 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 and higher and higher as much as they want because you have no history. Because now you've made new higher days. So that's how you have to think about it. So, all right, guys, I'm about to take my break. I'm exhausted. So hope y'all learned a lot. And we're definitely about to be going back over everything. Guys, like I said, wait on the right setups. Again, don't forget, 2 o'clock, guys, we have the FOMC meeting minutes coming out. They can play a major key on whether we go up or down. So keep your eyes peeled. Pay attention on the pattern that's right in front of you right now. And as we're holding that, then again, focus on still going up. As we keep, long as we hold this trend line, focus on going up until the bears present themselves and we come back on down. We start to see some pullbacks. But right now, we are on somewhat of a bull flag like pattern. So right now, there's still a no-go for puts right now until we get the clear confirmation from these bears that they're stepping in and taking control and pulling the market right back on down. So right now, it's green, 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 green going up. So wait on the setup and wait for those bears to give us their confirmation. Right now, the only confirmation that I can go off on personally is if you go back underneath this trend line or we run up to this trend line to this new resistance area, a new trend line resistance where we could come back on down and rotate back this way. So right now, the only thing I see right in front of me, be quiet, generators. but yeah, guys, about to go feed him once again. I'm gonna definitely take my lunch. Again, guys, just make sure you have a game plan behind everything you do. Finally say bye, boy, and leave. Say bye. Hi and bye. Hi. Not bye. No, you ain't getting your phone and tablet to eat. No.
Thanks for the info, Jay.
No problem, boss. Nah, we'll be back in. Close it. Nah, we'll be back in. I will be back in for my lunch, guys. I mean, after lunch. No problem, boss. But just keep your eyes peeled on that right now.
Jackie Garcia says, the faces he's making when he sees himself.
Yeah, I know. Sit down, Rick. And you're not getting your tablet. Go sit. You're not getting your tablet. It's not happening. Ha, you're not getting your tablet. Let me see something. Can I put my boxes back? Yeah, so I'm gonna keep this on watch too, guys. I'm gonna still watch this. I'm gonna keep my little measure move to see if we're gonna get that measure move all the way up this way to see if my theory is gonna work. So I will be back, guys, after lunch. Y'all go ahead and take a little break, guys. We're gonna be setting ourselves up for the second half. Do not forget, 2 o'clock, we have the FOMC meeting minutes coming up soon. So sit on your hands if you haven't traded. Wait for the next setup and wait for the next opportunities. Don't force anything that's not meant to be. Please don't. Giovanni, thank you so much, boss. Appreciate you. Thank you. And also everybody in the building. General Greg, thank y'all so much. But I will be returning back after lunch. Like I said, guys, sit on your hands. Just study these charts. Whatever trades that you're in, whether it's Nvidia, Tesla, Apple, Amazon, whatever the case may be. Study the patterns. Understand these movements and then go off of there. But I will be returning back. But do take your time, guys. Don't force anything. Engineer, shout out to you too, Quinn. And thank you so much. You're doing an amazing job as being mod. Thank you so much. Appreciate you for everything that you do too. But I will be back, guys. And like I said, we're going to get it rocking and rolling. See what's going to happen as this FOMC meeting minutes comes out. I don't know why such a tongue twister. But we're going to get ready to rock and roll. So, guys, go enjoy your lunch. And your boy will be back to knock it out the park. And we're going to go from there. Y'all have a blessed lunch. Y'all be safe if y'all on the road going to get lunch. And make it back safe to your destination. And I want to see y'all guys back in here. And we're going to keep it going from there. Let's go, guys. Peace. Stop that. I'm back. Hope everybody had a great lunch. Hope everybody had a great lunch. Still sitting there watching the setup, guys. Still watching the setup. We are underneath that trend line. So I'm just keep my eyes peeled on it. Still keep my eyes peeled, guys. Still watching. I did alert Apple for that 228.90. We did hit that mark, that target mark for my Apple traders. So we did hit that 228.90 that I called out earlier. So shout out to my Apple traders. Shout out to y'all. Now, for those who haven't seen the lunchroom, because I know we haven't been in the lunchroom in a minute, so let me go to those who haven't seen it. Let me take y'all to it real quick. Let's go. Yeah, so this is the lunchroom for those who haven't seen it. So hope y'all enjoy it. Hope y'all like it. So yeah, this is the lunchroom, guys. So let me move this over a little more. So kind of screen. Give me a little bit of love. You know, still gonna kind of be a little dark. Fix it a little bit. Alright, there we go. Look a little bit better. Well, kinda. I gotta fix all of this. I know. I still got my new setup. But yeah, for those who's new to here, guys, this is my lunchroom lobby where we normally go and chill. But I know we've been in the charts and stand on the other lobby, the chart lobby. For those who didn't see it, I just want y'all to take a look at it. So this is our little lunchroom lobby where we come in and chill. So other than that, let's go ahead, rock and roll, and get back focused, guys. Let's go. All right, guys, we back in the build. We back. So yeah, guys, just definitely keeping us on watch. We are back underneath that trend line, underneath that yellow trend line. So I'm definitely keeping it on watch right now. So we're definitely getting a little pullback at this moment. We are starting to pull back. Let's see. Still watching my contracts. Still looking at everything. Trying to map everything out right now at this moment. Excuse me. Yep. So we have started a new candle. We are getting this little pullback from that 577, that high 577.06, back on down underneath that 77.06 on down underneath 576. So right now we went right back underneath this trend line real quick, guys. We are back underneath that trend line. Right now, just keeping this on watch. And don't forget, guys, 2 o'clock, we do have the FOMC meeting minutes coming out at 2 o'clock. So keep your eyes peeled on that, guys, in about an hour. So let's gear up. Let's have our game plans ready to rock and roll. Make sure y'all got everything set in motion, and we're good to go, guys. Good to go. So right now, especially on SPY, y'all getting a little pullback from that 577.06 on down, back on down towards that area underneath 575.66-ish area. So it's slowly, slightly pulling back down. So even on a 3-minute time frame, you have somewhat of this like downtrend set up in a way. So even if I put this little line here, you can kind of see it. We have like somewhat of a little downtrend setup. So I'm still keeping that on watch. Still keeping it on watch. See where we go from here. We haven't caught like a major drop, like a major dramatic pullback yet. Cause like I said, I'm still got my eyes focused on that 573.20 mark for that return back to that key area. So I still got my eyes focused on that. Key area. But we are back underneath that trend line though, guys. We are back underneath that trend line. So I'm still keeping this on watch. We just formed this new candle, 30-minute candle right now. So right now, still keeping it on watch. Let me see. I'll take it off. I mean, at least we know where it's at. I mean, like that field, that measured move at. So we didn't go all the way up to it just yet, because right now we came shy of it, like right about halfway to it. So we didn't go all the way up just yet. We do get that, so happen to get a push back up. I mean, I do expect for it to break past that 577, back on up towards that 577.50 to 578. But right now, we are getting a little rejection. I need this 577. 577 is going to be your new history made as far as SPY on the new high of day. So 577 is definitely going to be an area, you got stuffed at that 576.90, but you had a high of 577.06. So right now, this is going to be your main area right now, as of now. as far as our channel goes, and we do still have our bottoms of 573.20. So we do we have finally found somewhat of a top as far as our channel goes. Around the area we got stuffed at around 576.90 with a high of 577.06. So we do have a top and we do have a bottom so far that I do see so far as far as the channel setup goes. And we are back underneath that yellow trend line, so I'm looking at that as well, keeping that on watch. Just to see if those buys ain't gonna try to be slick. I'm just keeping this on watch because I'm just trying to see. Cause got a little bit of buying pressure trying to hold this little level, like around this little level here. Like right where this candle, the top portion of this candle is on that body, look like right about here it's trying to hold. Like right about there. What was that? That was 575.94. 575.94. What's correct? I'm sorry. 574.90. I apologize. 574.90. I knew something was out when I looked at that number. Like, wait a minute. So I'm looking at the top portion. I'm gonna show you what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the top portion of this candle here. Yeah, right here. I'm looking at that top portion of that body of that candle. Where it looks like it's trying to bounce right about here. That's what I'm looking at. So it looks like they're trying to hold the floor right at this little level. Right where you spiked up, where you broke out at, like right in this little level right here. Looks like they're trying to hold the floor off of this top portion of the body of this candle. Like right about here. Because we haven't all the way fully engulfed this one yet. Let me see if it's going. Let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to see if the bears are going to try to take out this candle and then try to move down to this candle. So I want to see if they're going to take out this one first. If they're coming in, you know, if they're trying to attack. It's right now like that. I mean, they trying. Take out this one, then move on to this one. So like right about here. Was that 74.90? I did have that wrong. Let me see. 74.90. Was that it? Like right at this little level. Yeah, like nope. I went to the wrong one. I apologize. What was this? What was this one? Oh, that was the open. I'm sorry. Close. Let me look close. Close. So at 75, 71. There we go. That's what I'm looking at. So I just want to see if they're gonna try to utilize that top portion of this candle. Let's try to use that for support to try to push back up. Kind of like give you that in-like pattern like we talked about yesterday. So I want to see if buyers gonna try to hold and push back up, or will they start to fade? Like I want to see if the bears are gonna take out this candle here, then on to this next candle here. So right now they're trying to hold this area right here for right now, as of now. See, they slowly came down, but they didn't take out this candle yet. You still have not closed underneath it. Because right here, the bottom, your open was at 575.72. 575.72 on that bad boy. So right in this little area that I'm at right now, it's like around this little key areas where they're trying to hold. So I'm just watching this very carefully to see what these buys up to. Because I don't see none of the candles closing underneath, is what I'm saying. Like any of these, like they're not closing this way. Like as far as like bears coming in, like they're not closing underneath, like as far as taking out that candle. So that's what I'm looking at right here. See right here, we got this candle right here, the green candle. So what I was expecting is for these bears to come in and take out that candle and then onto this candle where you start to see more downside. So right now it seems like every time you pull back, buy step in. Pull back, buy step in. Pull back, buy step in. Like they're trying to hold a floor right here because they're not allowing the bears to close underneath that price point. So that's letting me know it's a floor, some type of demand that's sitting like right here. But I want to see if the bears can take them out. Because they take them out, we'll see more pullback coming. Definitely want to see more pullback coming. Because look like they're trying to fight to hold a floor right here, these buyers. Like right in this little area. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'm gonna keep it on watch for sure. So I just want to see what these buyers are gonna do versus what these bears are gonna do. So I want to definitely keep my eyes peeled. So do remember, we did get stuffed. We do have a top around 576.90 with a high of 577.06. But this floor, this little area is still holding slightly, right about here, right on top of this old candle, this green candle here, the top portion of the body. It's like they're trying to utilize that to bounce, and that'll be also the bottom of this candle here. That's lining up right along with it. So that's why I'm just watching to see if we're gonna hold and push back up, or will these bears come in and pull it back on down. But they would need to close it though, because they got to give us that confirmation. They got to give us the confirmation that they're taking control, that they're trying to reverse the play back, you know, from the upside back down towards the downside. So we got 3 little red candles so far, 3 red candles, but this one hasn't closed out yet, so we don't know exactly what this candle is going to close out to do. We don't know if it's going to close out green. We don't know what's going to close out red. All we know for sure is we have 2 red candles so far. 2 red candles so far. So we want to see, especially if we're looking for more of a pullback, we want to see how this candle is going to close out, the one that we're in right now. We still have some time before this candle closes, so it can make any type of move. It can make a move back up towards the upside and come right back down. So we'll see within this 30-minute time frame what this candle is going to do. So then do keep in mind, guys, we do have FOMC meeting minutes in about an hour still. So keep that on watch and keep that in mind, that we still have that still in motion. So I'm watching this little play here to see if these buyers are going to try to get back on top of that trend line, trying to utilize this to get back right on top of here. So they would have to get back on top of 576. Yeah, right back on top of 576 to 576. What is this? They're going to have to get back on top of this candle here. It's around 526.25. So it means 576.25. So I'm just watching this very carefully just to kind of get an idea. As you can see, like I said, they're holding this floor real well so far. So the bears have not been able to close underneath it just yet. Not yet. They have not been able to close it just yet. So right now they got some support right in this little area right here. But we are testing that trend line once again. I'm testing that trend line. So I'm just keeping on watch, guys. Keeping on watch. Because I want to see if we're going to push back up towards those highs, or will you got stuffed out around at 576.90. What's up, boss? Hope you ate well. I ain't gonna lie, man. I had 2 meals in one.
Hope you all had a good meal.
Man, I did I had made some spaghetti, and what I did was I took the spaghetti sauce, because I normally use turkey meat, and once I finished the spaghetti, I still had meat sauce left, and I took some Frito-Lays, and I made a Frito pie. So yeah, I had 2 meals. I had 2 meals in one. So right now, getting this little bounce right here. So I want to see what these buyers are gonna do. Because right now, I mean, your indicators are still holding up right. Because it looks somewhat like a bull flag, almost like that N-shaped pattern when you do. That's why I just want to see what these buyers are gonna do real quick. When you do something like this, remember we talked about this yesterday. Went on that spike. When you do this, and that type of move. So I just want to see what these buyers are about to do. Definitely want to see what these buyers are gonna do. Cause it's still bullish at this moment. So I'm still keep my eyes peeled on this, guys. Still keep my eyes peeled. Still keep my eyes peeled, guys. Just don't forget, guys. We have the FOMC meeting minutes. God, this shit a tongue twister. Sorry about that. So yeah, got about an hour, guys. We'll keep it on watch. See where we go from here. Cause that's what it looked like it want to do. It almost looked like a bull flag pattern, and it had looked like it's giving us that N-shaped pattern when you go up, pull back, and then you go on the next leg up instead of down. Kind of like in reverse. So it's like you do it's like an upside down H. You know, okay, you know how we normally have the H pattern when it comes down to the downside. You'll have an upside H that'll go up towards the upside. So for example, you'll have like if we're looking for it on the downside, we'll have let me see if I go to SPY's the puts chart. I can show you, for example, what I'm talking about, because we should be able to see it on the put side, since the puts are falling right now. So this is normally what you'll see when we're going for a put. or signal for a put is right about here. All right, let's look at it upside down real quick. What you laughing at? So, all right, something like this. Okay, see how we have that H pattern now on the puts because the puts are getting, we're not strong enough on put side yet. So, all right, see how you have this setup here? You get like that H-like pattern. You go up, you fall, then you bounce, go into some resistance, then you pull right back down to the next leg on down, kind of like a two-legged pullback. Well, the same thing goes for on the upside. It's just upside down. When you do this, it's kind of like, oh, what is it? Damn it. Like this. When you do, you know what I should have did? My fault. You know what? This is what I should have did. My fault. Should have took a picture of the whole thing. My bad. So yeah. So this is what we normally look for when we're going for a put on down. Almost like a little two-legged pullback, like a downtrend like setup. Now, you'll get one, but upside down. So you get something like this, and that when you're doing uptrend. So that's the difference. So when you're looking for more upsides, you'll get like an upside down H that leads into an uptrend. And here you'll get the normal H pattern when you're going to a downtrend, and that's for your puts, and that is for your calls. So you'll get an upside down H on your calls, and you'll get a normal H pattern on your puts. So right now is what we're seeing right now. We're seeing an possible upside down like H that could lead to another leg up, kind of like an N-shaped pattern. So that's why I'm just trying to see what these buyers are about to do. If they're going to try to push it back up towards the upside, towards that 570, 576.90 to 577. So look like that's what they're trying to do. So I just want to keep it on watch to see if that's what they're trying to do. When you get like this pattern here, guys, here, we kind of get like a pop, drop, pop, something like that. So I just want to keep my eyes peeled to see if these buyers will be stepping in to push. If not, I mean, we will continue to like start a downtrend. So that's why I want to see what these buyers are about to do real quick. Because if we do fall back underneath that trend line, we'll be falling back down something like this to this nature. When you will hit that yellow line and you will come back on down this way again. So that's why I'm just trying to figure out what this bad boy trying to do right now. Which way are we trying to actually go? Because right now it does look like a upside down possible H pattern and going a next leg on up. Because you got this first leg here, then you get a pullback, and then your next leg. So it's kind of like a two-legged pullback, but in reverse. It's like a two-legged pull up, pretty much, in a sense. Because you go up, pull back, go up. So it's like a two-legged pull up while you have a two-legged pull back. So what's a good intro on Spy Queen? Right now I'm just keeping this on watch. I want to see, because right now, like I said, this is a good resistant area, because the fact is we finally found our top area. We finally found our top, which is around the, you got a high of 577.06, but you got stuffed as far as the candle body-wise at 576.90. So right here where that red candle is, not the wick, but the body, you got stuffed right here and came back on down. So I just want to see if this area is going to hold, like basically hold as resistance as of now. But right now you do see these buyers trying to cross right back on top of this trend line, trying to push their way back on up. We do have about 11 minutes. So I do want to see on how this candle is going to close out, this candle here. So this candle is up to the buyers. Either this candle is going to stay green or we're going to stay red, meaning that you're going to fall back underneath the trend line. But if it stays green, they could utilize this trend line for support again, for a possible push on up towards that 576.90 up to 577 for that possible push to a higher price point. Now, if we lose this trend line, then you go right back down to 76 on down to 75.50 and pretty much like in a downtrend like formation. So that's why I want to see on how this candle is going to close out real quick to see if we're going to be pulling right back down this way or will we continuously push back this way. So, I mean, it can go either which way. That's why we want to see who's in control, because you have to understand after lunch, the volume starts to change. You don't have that same volume you had at 9:30 to 11:30 because half of your traders already finished trading. They're already out for lunch. They're already probably out for the day. So you still have your remaining traders here, which now the volume kind of changes up a little bit. But do keep in mind, at 2 o'clock, we will be having the FOMC meeting minutes coming up. So that could, I mean, like I said, it can lead to anything. You know, I mean, it can lead to a pop or it can lead to a drop. So it all depends on what comes out at 2 o'clock on this meeting minutes that's coming out for the FOMC. So again, the meeting could lead to a pop up or it could lead to a pop back on, to a drop on down underneath that trend line. So right now, Jenna, if anything, I will wait, for right now, because Again, we don't know what's going to come out on the FOMC on the minutes. So we don't know if it's going to be a good thing. We don't know if it's going to be a bad thing. We don't know if it's going to lead to more upside. We don't know if it's going to lead to more downside. We don't know yet until 2 o'clock. So if anything, I would just wait. If I was you, I would wait to see where we go from here. Because if we pull back, boom, you got that 573.20. Bounce back on up. If it's good, then expect it to push back on up toward the 578s and so forth. So right now, we're still holding. So if anything, I would just say wait until 2 o'clock, Jenna, for the possible movement to see where we go from here instead of guessing it. That's what I would do. I would wait till 2 o'clock. Because then don't forget tomorrow, guys, we do have the CPI data and the jobless claims coming out tomorrow. And then Friday, we're going to have the PPI data coming out. So don't forget about that. So if you haven't looked at your economic charts real quick, I'll go to it real fast. Let's go to the lobby real quick, and we're going to make it happen. Let me see if I can fit this count a little bit. This way. Oops. Got my dang door. Let me turn it this way a little bit. I'm trying to fix it so I can, let me see. Because I'm trying to get rid of that darkness that's on this side because I can see it. I'm trying to fix that light as much as I can. All right, let me see. All right, let's go to the conference room real quick, guys, and we'll go over the datas real quick. Let's go. All right, guys, we are in the conference room, so let's hurry and go over what we got set for tomorrow, what to be looking out for tomorrow. Let me get rid of the SPY charts. Let me get rid of the earnings. Yeah, so tomorrow, guys, yeah, be on lookout for the CPI data, initial jobless claims. That's going to be at 8:30. And do be on lookout for the 30-year bond auction. That's going to be at 1. And Friday, do be on lookout for PPI data. So that's what we're going to have from Thursday and Friday. So keep that in mind, guys. This is what we're going to have. So other than that, that's what we have to look out for too. So let's head back into the charts and let's get focused for today's FOMC meeting minutes. Let's go. Yeah, guys, so we back. So, yeah, so right now, Jenna, it does look like it's giving us that little upside down H pattern on the upside. Almost look like a two-legged pull up instead of that pull back. So it could be setting itself up for somewhat of like a bull flag pattern if those buyers can. Right now, we got about, 7 minutes till this candle closes. Now, it all depends on how this candle closes, Engineer and Jenna. Now, if this candle in conference room, our name should have... Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to figure out how to design the names on it, and I'll do it. I got you, Queen. Engineer, I got you. Because I remember last time you were talking about the faces. I was like, man, I'm gonna have to try to crop out everybody's faces from the profiles and stick them on there. I'm like, I'd rather just put names. That'd be way easier. But I'll do that. But I'm looking to doing it, Queen. I got you. But right now, guys, you're getting that upside down H pattern. That means upside. You get somewhat of a bull flag pattern. However you want to look at it, you can look at it from an N pattern. This I can see 3 patterns already within it, as long as the bulls keeps pushing. So I can see this. You can see an N. See that? That's 1 pattern. You can see a bull flag pattern. That's 2. And last but not least, you can see an upside down H pattern that leads to this, where you have an, oops, I didn't do that. We have an uptrend this way, something like that, somewhat like an uptrend. So, I mean, I see 3 patterns. I mean, I see an N, I see an H, and I see a bull flag. So, look like these buyers are trying to push and try to get back above that, get back to testing that 576.90 up to that 577.06. We have about 6 minutes until the candle closes out. So, game plan is, okay, so, this is the only thing I can tell you from this point. It all depends on how that candle closes out. Now, if you close on top of that yellow line, we know once the next candle comes in, it's going to have support for a possible little bounce and a shoot on up. Now, if you close underneath that yellow line, then we can see more downside coming towards like a downtrend-like setup. So, but if that candle stays on top of that yellow line, we have to focus on going back this way instead of going back down that way. Because why? That yellow line, they can utilize that for support for the movement back that way. So, let's just see on how this candle is going to close out. We got 5 minutes left, guys. About 5 minutes left. 5 minutes. AK all the way. I see him coming in, my boy. AK, yay. Shout out to AK-47, man. My brother from another mother who I love to death. My ride or die. Call. You know what I'm about to throw in his face? I bet you ain't call out that pop-up I called out yesterday. Bet 5. Bet 5, you ain't do it. I called it. I called it. I called it, AK. You ain't do it. I got it on my live, recorded. Witnesses. Let me see. 576.50. Call 576.50 as you have day minimum in pre-market. Yep, let's go. So, now, so wait, how you figured it out? I want to how you figured out, AK, like around this area. See, I figured out due to the pass. This not the pass. Well, right here I called it out, but it was another area that we called out. I was trying to figure out how you did it, cause I know we think alike. We think alike. But I bet 5 you ain't called that squeeze yesterday though. I did. I called it. I got witnesses on that one. I got witnesses, buddy. I called out the squeeze right before it happened. The student is becoming the master. But nah, man, shout out to AK, man. He taught me everything I need to know. That's why I love him to death, man. That is my guy. That's my go-to. That's the GOAT. You see how on your puts, you're getting that H pattern, but on your calls, you're getting that upside down H pattern. So it's doing the total opposite. One is going up, the other one's still going down. So if you notice that, that means that we may have some more movements to come. I mean, some more movements to go up as your put still goes down. So meaning we could possibly see some more upside coming, which should drop your puts down even lower. So right here's the puts chart, and here's the calls chart. So let's see, we got about 3 minutes. So as long as they can hold on top of that trend line, that next candle that comes in, we should see a little gap up. So as long as that closes up above, we should see a little gap up coming. So it is set up as long as they can hold on top of that trend line. So let's see. Let's see. They need to stay on top of what? 547. I'm sorry, 576.50. 576.50. They just need to hold on top of that bad boy because that's the 50-cent range. That's putting you 50 cents away from the 577. So right now we're at 576.52. Still got 2 minutes. Still 2 minutes. Still 2 minutes. They trying to hold that 576.50. Ooh, they pushing. They pushing. They pushing. I mean, your puts are going down while your calls are going up. So keep that in mind, guys. Keep that in mind. As long as you hold that 576.50, stay on top of that yellow trend line. Once that next candle comes in, you should see a little gap up. That should try to push it towards that 577. Still got 2 minutes, dude. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch, guys. Want to see can these boys hold as that 1 minute comes in. So we got about 10 seconds as that 1 minute comes in. In about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got 1 more minute. All right, so let's see what's going to happen in this minute. What is going to happen? Will we stay on top of this trend line, yellow trend line, or will we get pulled back underneath? So let's see. Got 1 minute right here, guys. All depends on how this candle closes out, on how the new one is going to open up. So keep that in mind. If it closes up and we stay on top of that yellow trend line, that could lead to a gap up that's keeping you somewhat in this ascending triangle pattern that if y'all probably went past y'all heads. You have somewhat of an ascending triangle pattern set up that can be leading to an ascending squeeze on up towards the upside. So let's see on how this candle is about to close. You got about 30 seconds left, team. 30 seconds left. So let's see on how the new candle is going to come in. So it looks like we may be gapping up this way, right above, right around that 576.50-ish area. So we got about 20 seconds. Excuse me, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. So I'm definitely keeping on watch, guys. Keeping on watch. Keeping on watch. Make sure I'm charging this. What indicator? Oh, it's not an indicator. I just drew that, boss. I drew that. And if you need me to show you how I did that, boss, I got no problem showing you how I did it. New candle, gapped up. There you go. So therefore, you're utilizing that trend line. You're right in the center triangle pattern. So let's see if the buyer's going to utilize this for that push on up back up towards 577. Bob, what I did, boss, all I did, I'm going to show you exactly how I did that. All I did was I started with a trend line first here. I'm going to show you what I did. If I can move it over. There we go. This way, this way. All I did was do this, boss. All I did was take, I'm going to show you how I started it. I'm going to take all of these off first. All I did was utilize this trend line here. I made a duplicate copy, and I just found the middle range here, and I changed a different color. And then I made another one, and I went this way and made a channel. See that? That's all I did. I just took one, and I just duplicated it twice. And all I did was just change the colors on it. So once I found the support, I just took that line and I just made 2 more. to find my support, to find my mid area, and to find my resistance area. So therefore, I can see the rotations very easily from the bottom rotations back up towards the top rotations, kind of like that. So that's basically what I did. So it's like no special indicators I use. I just created my own lines pretty much. So I came up with this. Boom, there it is. That's all I did. That's all I did, boss. So I came up with my channel. So all I did by creating this channel, I can clearly see the rotation. When you can clearly see the rotation from the bottoms, your green lines, which is support, all the way up to the tops, which is your red lines for resistance. Because you can see every time you hit that red line, you come back on down. Every time you hit the green line, you go back on up. So you're pretty much in the channel rotating back and forth, back and forth. That's it. So it's by me putting these lines. Excuse me, I still got that cold coming out. I apologize. Hold up. Excuse me, sorry about that. But yeah, by putting these channels like that, it's kind of easy for me to kind of get a better understanding of where the market direction is going. So before I added this red line, I actually had the red line down here. But once I started to notice a breakout, I said, let me add it up here because the buyers could be trying to push it up higher. So this was the original. This was the original channel here. Before I added that red one, see, I had the red line set here first. So, because right there, you could clearly see the rotation when I had my red line set right here first. Because you came from the green line up to the red line, from the red back down to green. So you can see the rotation from support to resistance, from resistance to support, how you can kind of play it a little easy and kind of get good entries. So what brought it to my attention to add another line was the setup. I noticed an inverted head and shoulders. I also understood a cup and handle pattern, and I understood the squeeze. So once I started to see that push on up, that's when I added my red line here. So I took, and how I came up with the red line was take the pass here. That was Monday. I'm sorry, Monday. I took Monday's rejection, and I just drug, and all I did was drug it and put it on top of it. And there you go. You got a bigger channel setup. Now where this pink line come from, or this blue pink box come from, it was a measure move to figure out how high that SPY wanted to go. Because knowing that we're in a new price bracket, knowing that area that we in right now, the area that we in right now has no history. So what I did was I took this square here, and the original was here. So all I did was go underneath my green line, right here, 573.20. So all I did was take that green line, and I figured out the measured move from the past, which was right here. I figured out what my tops was, and I figured out what my bottoms was, right? That's all I did. Figure out what the tops was underneath that 573.20 and what my bottoms was. Right here we had this little move here. So all I did was take a copy of that, right? And I went up to the top to see if we're gonna get a measure move on the upside to see on how high. God dang, what's the not there we go. To see on how high it was gonna go up on the upside above 573.20. Now the reason why I got that green line in right here is because if you notice, Bob, that 573.20 is like a magnet, right? So if you notice, every time you leave from it, you return back to it. You leave from it, you return back to it. You leave from it, you return back to it. You leave from it. So it's like a magnet in a sense. So we see how it worked on the downside, right? So when you went underneath the green line, you kept pulling up to it. So what I'm trying to do and what I'm trying to calculate right now is, now that we're on top of the green line, is now that we up, I want to see it pull back down to it. So instead of going up to it, I want to see it pull back down to it. So I want to utilize that price point as like a magnet. So that's why I'm trying to figure out where these highs are located, so I can get in on a high for the rotation back down to that same price point in general. Because it seems like you always find your way back to that 573.20, as we did down here. You can see right here, kept returning to it, kept returning to it, kept returning to it, kept returning to it, kept returning to it until we broke out of that price point of 573.20, right? Because that was on the downside. So you had opportunities to go for calls as well, when you can pull up to it, pull up to it, pull up to it, and then for the breakout. Now that we're above that level, now I want to see it go down to it. So I'll be looking for a put for a reversal back down to it, like it's yanking it down instead of yanking it up. So right now I'm just trying to calculate on how high a SPY can continuously go until we do get that main area where those bears will come in aggressive and pull it right back down to it. So right now I'm just sitting on my hands, just kind of figuring out which way or how high that the market wants to go. So I mean, you kind of get a clear understanding of what I'm talking about, Bob, as far as utilizing that 573.20, or how I can utilize it from a call standpoint and from a put standpoint. So that's I want to use just that price point to the best of my ability. So again, right now we broke above 573.20. So I want to let it go as high as it can. So once we do hit some resistance, well, 9 times out of 10 we will find our way right back to it. And also psychologically, that price point can be a good thing even on the call side, because now that we broke above, this old strong resistance can now be strong support, where once you do pull back down to this green line, they can utilize that for a possible bounce back on up. So you'll take the old resistance and turn it to new support. So I'm just trying to utilize these different price points to the best of my abilities from a put standpoint and from a call standpoint. So now that we're in this channel, we could utilize this channel if that holds. For example, how we can utilize this channel. If this 576.90 was the hold, right? And we got and we just focused on the red line and the green line. All we have to do is play the rotation. So in other words, all we have to do is this right about here. See what the red line is? We'll put in our puts, right? Because that means we'll hit here and we'll fall back down to what? 573.20 for our what? Calls right back on up. Now you get the gist of it. How you can kind of benefit from using those price points to the best of your abilities. So that's why you can play it from a put standpoint, hitting these highs for the pullback down to that 573.20, and then from a bounce from 573.20 back on up, where you get that rotation from the tops to the bottoms, from the bottoms back up to the tops. So that's why I'm just sitting here kind of just watching, analyzing everything, just trying to fill it out real quick. So that's all I'm doing right now, just trying to fill it out, because I know where the pivot point is at. I'm just trying to figure out where the actual top is at. Because right here, I mean, right now we still back on top of this trend line. So I just want to see how much more gas you have left in the tank on these buys before we do hit some type of stronger resistance when you will pull back down. Because I don't know right now, because I know this is a new history right now. We made a new history of 577.06. I don't know how strong it is at the moment. So because the bears haven't aggressively taken it out yet to give us that notion that that's a strong resistance at this moment. Yeah, you got a pullback, a little minor pullback, but look what you ended up right back at, 576.90. So that's why right there it's showing me that, okay, that's not a strong resistance just yet. There may be a little minor pullback area at this moment where we could see some more upside and then come back down. So that's why I'm just keeping this on watch. But I do know my exit area will be around 573.20, because I want to see how high we can go before we drop right back on down. So as long as we can hold on top of this yellow trend line, I want to see the rotation up to this red trend line that can act as a stronger resistance, which will put us around the 579 to almost 580 area. So if we do push up higher, I do have an alert set up here around 579.50. If we was to get that blast off this way, because we'll be hitting that trend line, right? We'll be hitting that trend line. We'll be hitting it right around 579.50. But to get rejected and pull back down, starting off with this 576.90 and on down to this 573.20. So that's my game plan. So I'm trying to see if everything gonna go according to plan on how I want it to go. So what I want to happen, I mean, again, I don't control the market, is I want those buyers to utilize this trend line, right? I want these buyers to utilize this trend line for that push on up to this trend line, which can hold up as a strong resistance. So I want to catch my put here, so therefore it will come back down. Boom, 576.90, right? Because you got to remember, this old area, that's the old resistance area that can possibly get a little bounce here. If we crack that, then where else is gonna go? Boom, 573.20. So that's why I'm just waiting on the setup. I'm just patiently waiting. So due to the FOMC meeting, could give us that push. So if everything is good with the FOMC meeting, we could blast on off of this trend line and up this way, where you will blow past 577.50, 578, 578.50, 579 to up to 579.50, where we will rotate this way and then possibly 9 times out of 10 get rejected and then come right back on down this way. So that's my game plan that I have set in motion. So I mean, like I said, that's just me. I don't want nobody trading like I'm trading. I'm just letting you know my game plan and what I'm planning on doing. So I don't want nobody following me what I'm doing. I'm just letting you know, so you know my game plan, that I have a game plan set in motion to see where we go from here. So again, it depends on which way we go. You know, if we do get a drop first, I could look for a bounce back on up. If we get a pop first, I can look for a rejection back on down. So it all depends on what comes out on an FOMC meeting minutes. I hate saying that. Hurts my nerves. So that's why I'm just watching this setup. I just want to watch this channel, see where we go, to see if we're gonna actually get that feel from my measured move on up this way, because that would be lining up right around that 579.50. for my measure move would be right here perfectly. So we get that nice squeeze this way, boom, I can possibly nail it. So that's why I want to see on how the setup is going to be in about 20 minutes, guys. We got 20 minutes. So let me go ahead. Let me run to the restroom. Let me get freshened up. I probably need to grab my tea as well. So let me go ahead and get freshened up. We got about 20 minutes to the FOMC mini. Oh, God. FOMC mini. Meeting minutes. Don't laugh at me. Don't you dare judge me. Comes out. So again, my game plan. There's two different ways it can go. And I'm just letting you know. We get that squeeze up. I'm going to be looking for a pullback down. We get a drop down first. I'm going to possibly look for a bounce back up. So I'm just letting you know. It all depends on what comes out and which way that value moves and which way the momentum moves. But right now, as of now, I'm expecting to move this way. That's what I want. I want it to move this way and then to pull back down so I can go from a put to a call. So I can reverse the plays. But if we pull down first, I will go for a call first for the move back up towards that 560s, 576.90. Because I mean, if you notice, that can act like a magnet too. So if you pull back down this way, you can bounce off of that 573.20 for that move back on up to that 576.90. So that's what I'm just trying to anticipate to see what we're gonna get. But I do want to pop first. I want to pop first. I do want to pop first because, like I said, guys, I've been calling this. Y'all been my witness. How long I've been calling out 600? I told y'all exactly what SPY was trying to go throughout the rest of this year. 600 was going to be the main target, 600 plus. And we still been on the roll. Look at this. We're getting closer and closer to 580. Then we're going to get closer and closer to 590. The next thing you know, boom, 600. As I already told you. Matter of fact, let me set my alert since I've been calling this since like early this year that I told y'all where it was going. So let me set mine graciously at 600 so y'all know that I called it, that I said 600. So I'm setting mine's already up. And the AK and them, shout out to AK and they called it too. So I ain't gonna even act like they didn't. Can I put a note? Oh, it's gonna let me put one. Can I put that note or will it let me? Will it let me put a note? I don't think so. Boom. So 600 is gonna be my target. Bull target. 600 plus. So I already know where it's going. All right, so let's just see how we're gonna set up today, though. Let's see if I can get the squeeze that I'm anticipating. Let me see if I can get that squeeze we're anticipating first. If not, like I said, we do pull back, then I'm gonna go for a call. But if we do go up, I'm gonna go for a put. I'm just letting you know what I'm gonna do. But don't follow me, guys. Do not follow what I do. It's my account. You can't do what I do. Like I said, you have to think for yourself as traders, and I believe in you guys. Like, I believe in you. I mean, you guys are great, man. Just think for yourself and have a game plan. Because all I want to do is see at the end of the day, before the market closes or before I roll on out, is I want to see you guys posting profits because I know you got the capability to kill it. So we're going to do it. But let me run to the restroom. Let me get freshened up. And we're going to get ready for this, see what's going to happen at 2 o'clock. Because I'm ready. I'm ready. I already got my contract set in motion. I'm ready to see which, matter of fact, you know what I didn't do? Wait, oh, hold up. Let's see. Do I got my setup? Trying to see if I have my contracts and stuff set up. It should be. So it's still going up. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I know what I'm gonna have to do. I know what I'm gonna have to do. So now that we're going up-ish still, let me see how they looking real quick. Cause I want to make sure I got these right contracts. Cause I'm gonna have to, cause it's gonna probably be pretty fast, guys. So you're gonna probably have to be pretty swift with it. Pretty swift, cause we don't know which way the bad boy rocking. So just keep it on watch, keep it on watch, keep it on watch. So what I might do, instead of playing SPX, I ain't gonna lie, I might play it a little slower and a little softer. So what I may do is set up, just to be on the safe side. So let me do, because right now we're going up, so I don't have to worry about it. But I need to set up, I got one set for this one already. Just wanna make sure my contract is still good. I know we getting closer and closer to that results coming out. So I just want to make sure I got everything rocking and rolling. I got it set up. Just want to make sure my contracts and everything are good where I need it to be. Was this the one I had already? 7? Yeah. Okay, so I got the right one on this one. Because right now, because I want to see if we go up, but if we drop, then I have to switch it real quick. So I want to see which way it go. All right, guys, so I'm going to be right back. Let me, like I said, let me get freshened up. And, guys, like I said, have your game plans and everything to rock and roll. And we're going to see which way we go, guys. At 2 o'clock, we got about 15 minutes. So let me go ahead and get myself better prepared. And we're going to get ready to rock and roll, guys. Any questions, comments, or concern, hit me up. I'm here to help. Again, if y'all are enjoying the content, please, please, please do your boy a favor. Run up the likes, subscribe, follow, share, comment. Because again, I'm trying to reach 1,000 subscribers towards YouTube, so I can be a part of the affiliate program, and plus getting monetized. And also, I'm trying to get partnership with Twitch, so we can make things happen over there too, man. But it's all due to you guys, man. I just need you guys' help just to smash those buttons, which is free. So thank y'all for everything. But let me for those who are new, let me post up my follow links so y'all can follow me on social media and whatnot before I do run on off real quick. Want to make sure I got that set in motion for you guys in case y'all need to, look me up or follow me. All right, so I got it here. Let me go ahead and set it up real quick so y'all can follow me on all social media platforms in case y'all need to hit me up at any given point in time, because I'm here to answer any questions that I can possibly. Humanly possibly. So let me see. Oops, pressed the wrong button. All right, let me take off Facebook and then once again, because I forgot YouTube. Now they go by characters, kind of like Twitter does. Go by so many characters you can only post at a time. I hate that they doing it now, because they used to let you post however many characters you wanted. Now you gotta minimize it. And then for the tips page too, got that set up just in case. Boom, boom, boom. Got that set up in motion too, just in case I need to ever feel generous. Got that set up too. All right. YouTubicals. Let me take this one off. All right, cool. And good to rock. All right, cool. So I got everything posted. If y'all need any information, guys, but I will be right back. Let's get ready to rock and roll for this meeting minutes. God, I don't know why it's such a tongue twister. Meeting minutes, and we'll get ready to rock and roll, guys. So have your game plans ready, and we're gonna get ready to kill it, guys. So good luck to you guys. Hope you end up green, and we'll close out to Wild Card Wednesday in the green, guys. So let's do the damn thing. I'll be right back. Peace. All right, guys, we in the building. We back. Right when I was about to get back on live, my son say, "Dad, I gotta poop." I'm like, "Ugh." It's like, really? But nah, he good to go. He good. He finished the whole thing. So for the
Generous Greg says, "Sir, do you know Japanese candle theory?"
I used to. It's been a minute.
Generous Greg says, Garcia pattern forming on the daily.
Boy, all them names. I just know candles. Candles and indicators. I make it as simple as possible. Boy, gold peak. Can't go wrong with that. On the daily. See, right here on the 5 year, like I said, on the 5 year chart, you can still see the rotation where you are rotating back up toward that red line. Like I said, we still pushing up.
Generous Greg says, puts.
On the daily set though? Oh, I'm sorry, I went to the wrong thing. My bad. Alright, 6 months. That's why I'm letting it go up. That's why I'm just being patient. That's why I'm waiting it out. Letting it go. Like I said, we'll get that squeeze. That's what I'm waiting on.
Generous Greg says, yet in other words, we hitting imbalance.
Yes, that's all I'm doing, boss. I mean, like I said, I'm just waiting for the setup, especially once 2 o'clock hit in about 3 minutes. I'm just ready to rock and roll to see. Alright, go back. Because I do see them buys trying to desperately get on top. Because like I said, those buys can get back on top of that trend line. We could definitely fill up that measure move that I put out. Where we'll go back this way up towards that 579, 579.50. So I definitely want to keep my eyes peeled to see if we're going to get that one squeeze. I got my eyes peeled on that one squeeze. Just to see if we get it. Because trust me, I'm locked and loaded. I'm locked and loaded. Just waiting on it. Patiently waiting on it, boss. Patiently waiting on it. Just want to see. We got 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Are y'all ready? Game time. Game time. So let's see where we go. I just want to see if it's going to feed off of that measure move. I want to see if we're going to finish filling it up this way. I just want to see if we're going to get it. Just want to see if we're going to finish filling that bad boy up. So we get that squeeze, what I'm anticipating. Then yeah, I'm waiting on it. I hope it go my way. I hope it go the way I'm imagining it to. That we're going to go up instead of down. Cause man, that's gonna be a quick one. If it go down first, I guarantee it's gonna be quick. That crap gonna be fast as I don't know what. Let's see. Got about almost 1 minute. 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. 1 minute. 2 o'clock about to be soon rolling. Got 1 minute, guys. Y'all ready? See how low. Let me see how high we go. Let me see if we get that push that I'm anticipating. But if we get the drop first, I'm like, shit. I'm going to have to flip it. So got a minute left. Let me make sure I got my other one set up too. So I'm going to have to set up the other one as well. Just in case. Make sure I'm set on both sides of the fence. So I'm going to have both of them on watch. Right now, guys, got 30 seconds. Gear up. 30 seconds. Gear up. Trying to figure out which one I want to use. This one at 50, huh? So let me see. So I'm going to set one on this one too. So I got both. Of my contracts set in motion. All right, guys, here we go. Y'all ready? Let's go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Where we going? Let's see. Where we going? Are we pulling back first? Or are we spiking back up? Which way we going? 2 o'clock, guys. 2 o'clock. Game time. Let's see which way this bad boy want to go. Let's see where it want to go. I'm still watching. I got both of mine set. I got both of my contracts set. Matter of fact, I need to drag mine over to my. Oh shoot! I need to drag mine over to my watch list. Where we at? Still ain't nothing yet, huh? Let me hurry and get my watch list set up on my my whatchamacallit. All right, cool. Got that set up. Let me take off this in video. I don't need that. Still keep on watch. All right, nothing. I still got both of my contracts set up. Still looking good. Nothing yet. But I do got them both. We got them both on watch, guys. Both on watch. Both on watch. Trying to see if we're gonna get that spike first. We might pull it. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell right now. So I'm keeping it on watch. I got both contracts set up though. Both contracts set up. I just want to see what this bad boy gonna do. I'm just waiting. I got both of them bad boys waiting. Which way are we going? Which way are we going? Are we gonna pull back first? Or are we gonna pop up? Which way? I got it on watch, guys. Got it on watch. We still in this channel. Remember that. We still in this channel. So I don't know. I'm trying to keep it on watch to see where we go. Where we gonna go? Ah, shoot. I'm watching, guys. I'm watching like a hawk. I'm watching like a hawk. Like I said, have y'all game plans ready, set in motion. Nothing yet, though. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Let me see if they said anything before anything happened. Let me bring it up. CNBC. They saying anything? Jump on. Fed or divided. This is the only thing that came up right now. So far, they said Fed officials are divided on whether to cut rates by 0.5 point in September minutes show. So this is the only thing that popped up so far. Let me go ahead and post that real quick. I'm gonna be kind of fast on that. Hold up. Let me get that ready. Still watching, guys. Still watching. Trying to do it as fast as I can. Let me go back. All right. Boom. All right, let me go back to Dex.
Says, how we doing? J meeting are done for the day.
I'm waiting on the FOMC minutes just came out, boss. So I'm just keeping on watch to see what it does. Right now, nothing yet. I'm still keeping on watch though. I got both of my contracts set in motion, boss. Both of my contracts set in motion. Fed officials. All right, let me go back to this. All right. All right, that should be the link though, right? Yep, Fed officials are divided. Boom. Minute show. So I got that set up for you guys in case y'all need it. So I got that set up. I got the so this is the only thing I've seen so far. That's what they said. I think that was the was that recent? The only thing I see so far. I don't see anything. Yep, 2 o'clock. Yeah, that's when it came out. That's when it's published. Yep, about a moment ago. So that's so that's updated. Still nothing yet, though. Still nothing yet. Still not doing nothing yet. This thing got me nervous. I'm trying to hurry to get it done. All right, let's see. Point. I'm just trying to make sure so I can post it on YouTube as well. It's not that, man. It's like I can't put so many characters on this stupid thing. Hate to do this. Let me see what I can take off so I can get the whole link on there. Alright, I'll just post what it got on here. I'll just post this. Alright, cool. So at least y'all have it. Alright, cool. With the link. Alright, cool. So that should be done. I got all that set up. Alright, cool. I'm just still watching, boss. Like, still nothing yet. But that's the news that just came out. It said Fed officials are divided on whether to cut rates by 0.5 point in September minutes show. So we do have that. We do have that article that I just posted on Deckmore's page too. Shout out to Deck. Gave me some love for posting the article. Yeah. I'm trying to see if let me see what Silverback's saying. Participating tomorrow to be out there. Next big. Yeah, so tomorrow we know what the next big move is gonna be. That's gonna be CPI data. So we know tomorrow is gonna be CPI for sure. As of today, with just the FOMC meeting minutes. So that's the only thing I got so far. But I don't see any no major moves yet. Nothing yet, guys. I don't see anything. I'm still waiting. I don't see nothing. I don't see no movements. It's still kind of stuck right there. Yeah, so I don't see anything just yet. All right, Fed officials are divided. Shout out to Sean. Shout out to Boss Man. Thank you so much, Boss. Let me go ahead and point. All right, shout out to the myth, the man, the legend. Thank you so much for everything that you do for us. Thank you, boss. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, boss. But nah, guys, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Still like in a standstill. Let me take off this. Let me just move this one for real quick, cause still don't see. Still nothing yet. Nothing yet. I'm looking on both of my contracts too. I don't see nothing really major just doing anything. All right, let me just take this one off right now so we focus on the 3-minute time frame. See what the 3-minute time frame is going to tell us too. So I mean, I'm trying to see if I go off the pattern. So it looked like you broke out of this downtrend. It looked like it wants to move up though. It does look like you want to make a W. It looked like, put it like this. From what I'm seeing kind of early, I'm not saying it's going to do it, just in case it does. It does look like it wants to do this. From what I'm trying to find out patterns as quick as I can, guys. So it does look like it wants to do this. Kind of like, It does look like it wants to do that. That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like. Again, I'm going to see. We're going to keep it on watch. So definitely keep this on watch. Trying to see can we get that push back up. Because I wouldn't mind that push because we still underneath that indicator. But I do want that push back up, man. I want to see if we get that like squeeze quick, like real quick. What? Hold on. Sit down. Go in your room and play. I'm coming. Hold on. Hold on. My bad, guys. I'm dealing with him still. Still watching, guys. Trying to see what's going to take place. It does look a little downtrendish. Let me see, because you are underneath that trend line. Are we going to pop right back above that trend line, get that little squeeze on up, or are we pulling back? I want to see what's going to happen. What are we going to do? Are these buyers going to take advantage and squeeze it up and then come back down? Man, come on. I got it on watch, guys. I got it on watch. I'm trying to figure out as we go. I'm trying to help you guys out as much as I can. I'm trying. Trust me. Before anything happens, I just don't see nothing happening just yet, though. Not yet. Trying to figure it out, guys. Trying to figure it out. I'm trying my hardest. Trying to figure this stuff out as I go. So let's see. Let's see. Are we gonna pop up out of this downtrend, or are we gonna crack it and come back down? Which one are you about to do, buddy? Which one are you about to do? Either you gonna come right back underneath that trend line and pull back this way, or we gonna pop up. Which one are you about to do? Are you gonna come back down or up? Which one are you about to do? Because right now that candle was kind of indecisive. So that kind of really didn't tell me a lot of nothing. I mean, but based on the candle, it looked like you had more buyers. Like, as far as buying pressure and selling pressure, it looked like you had more buying pressure than selling pressure due to your wicks. So you had a way higher wick on the bottom, longer wick on the bottom than you had at the top. So that looked like, let me see, if that area holds, is that the same area we talked about before? Right here. What was this? Close. The close was at, yeah. Oh, shoot, I didn't turn my thing back on, huh? I apologize. My bad, Gert. Give me a shot. Hey, Gert, give me a test. I want to make sure. My bad. I forgot to turn it back on. I apologize. I'm sorry. 75, 70. What was this? 71. Let me see. So 75, 71. Let me see real quick. Where's he setting up? 75, 71. 75, 71. Move that back up here. Right here, we got this little floor. I want to see what they're going to do. Because you still haven't cracked that floor yet.
This thing working?
Yeah, boss. Got it. So right now, it looked like that floor is still holding around that 575, 71. Because if you notice, pullback failure. And right here, we still have not closed underneath that 575, 71 still. So we still have not taken out that area where those bears can come in aggressive and yank it down. So this area is still holding. So how many pullback failures you had so far? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, this candle hasn't closed out yet. So we don't know which way. I'm trying to figure this out, guys. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my hardest. Because right now, it looks like this 575, 71 floor is still holding. Because look how many times you bounced off top of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you're on your 5th one and still haven't cracked it. It's like you cracked it, but then you go back up. You crack it, but then you go back on up. You crack it, but then you go back on up. It's like these bars are sitting right here trying to stop those bears from going below that 575, 71. So that's what it looked like. So that's what I want to see. If they're going to take advantage and squeeze it up when you get that in pattern. Let me see what they're going to do. Let me see, guys. So I'll put it like this. Put it like this. If 575, 71 holds and those bears continuously fail to pull back, we can't see an actual pop up. Now, if they can take out the 575, 71, we can't see that movement back on down. So right now, they are trying their hardest to pull it. If you notice, that selling pressure is trying to push it back, like they're trying to get it underneath. See that? They are trying to push it underneath. They're definitely trying to push it underneath. They're desperately trying to push it. Those bears are trying to come in and push it right underneath that 575, 71. But see, the bulls are refusing to let them do that. Because every single time, it goes back up. Goes back up. Goes back up. Goes back up. If you notice that same price point that the bears cannot cross, because none of the bodies of the candle are crossing this way. Now, I'm not saying they can't do it. It can, but they need to close it to give us the confirmation that they're going to take out the 575, 71. So we need to see it close, and we need to see that candle go this way. We need to close them out that way, but it's looking like they've been failing on doing so. So we got about, 18 minutes left before this candle closes out? 18 minutes? About 18 minutes. So I want to see which way this bad boy wants to truly go. If we're going to actually fall back that way, or will it pop back up this way? So if we fail, that's going to create a downtrend setup. Something like this. I can see that too. So if we can fall underneath it, that would give us a descending wedge that would squeeze us down instead of up. Now, if they can't pull back underneath that 575, 71, this is what's going to happen. So instead of this, when you go down, if they can't get it underneath 575, 71, that means that it's gonna do this. So you'll go pop, drop, pop. So you'll do that. So it's 2 different ways this is about to go right quick, guys. 2 different ways. Either you get that drop, pop, drop, where those bulls hold that 575, 71 back up, or we could see that start of this downtrend right here as those bears take out the 575, 71. So it all depends if those bears can close underneath. I'm talking about the bodies, not the wicks. If they can get that body to close underneath it, that means that area that was once support is going to now turn into resistance as the new candle comes in. So right now, they're still having trouble trying to pull it underneath it. So keep your eyes peeled on this 575, 71 right now. So, I mean, guys, do you see what I see? On how many times they keep trying to pull back and fail, pull back and fail, pull back and fail, pull back and fail, like they still have not gotten it underneath yet. So that 575, 71 is holding up pretty strong right now because they have not taken it out just yet. Just yet. It's going to be a little tricky. Going to be a little tricky. I mean, I'm watching it. Because like I said, it's 2 different ways it can go. Either we crack the 575, 71 and we actually start a downtrend on down now, or the bulls are still in control where they hold the 575, 71 and you actually squeeze up. Because that's look like what it may gear up to do like yesterday, where the bears was failing to pull back and we went on that squeeze. It may do the same thing right here. It may. So it all depends on what between the bulls and the bears, what's about to happen. So if the bears can take out the 575, 71, we'll see more downside. We'll continue the downtrend. If we stay on top of 575, 71, that means that the bears are failing. That means more bulls are pulling it piling in, pretty much setting up a bear trap.
Wait, does this mean I may be 1 to 9? Generous Greg says, LFG.
What you going for, a short or you going for a long, boss? Yeah, we just got to crack that 575, 71. 575, 71. Because right now, like I said, look at my white line and look at the bodies of the candles. None of the bodies of the candles has crossed and stayed underneath it. Every single time, the buy is pushing right back on up, and that's why you have those lower wicks. You notice that? Because the buying pressure comes in and push it right back up. So if those buyers can hold and continuously hold this 575, 71, that means that they could be setting up a bear trap where it's going to trap these bears. More bulls is piling in right at 575.71 and actually squeeze it up.
Break says, dude, I did say puts, but bro, I opened both ways.
It all depends, boss. Right at this 575.71. It all depends. You see why they fighting that? They fighting right there at one price point. And bears, again, if bears fail to take them out, the more the bulls are going to pile in, just like yesterday when they went on that squeeze. So they have to take it out to see more downside. If we see more downside, we could be possibly going right back down to what? 573.20 in due time. If we can get this continuation downtrend set up. If not, we'll go back up this way. So right now they're fighting at this one price point. Just one price point. 575.71. The bulls are trying to stay on top. The bears are trying to take it out. I mean, you can clearly see it right where my white line is. It's clearly a battle right there. No major moves yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Still just waiting. Where's my charger? I need my charger. It's kind of in the air right now, boss. Kind of in the air. Because, I mean, trust me, I'm waiting to make a move too. But I'm just trying to see which way. Because I'm just trying to make sure it's not a bad trap. Because, like, every single time, it's like they fail on this pullback. They try to get underneath 575.71 and buy a step right back on in. Pull it back down, buy a step right back on in. Put it down, buy a step right back on in. Pull it down, look like buys are still trying to hold it because it's still struggling. Right at this 575.71. It's like the bears are having trouble trying to get underneath it. So that's why I'm just keeping my eyes peeled to see which way this bad boy wants to go. Because I see a lot of lower shadows where the buying pressure is going in right underneath it. So that's why I'm trying to figure out which way this bad boy truly wants to go. We're going to go back up, like kind of like in an in-shape pattern, or will we actually continue a downtrend down? Because you got this high area here, this lower high area here, where you're building somewhat of a downtrend this way. So I see the downtrend set up right here. So I just want to see, can these bears, crack this 575.71 and continue on down without getting stuck in a bear trap for a possible squeeze back on up. So right now, look, it's still a battle. It's just at that one price point. It's still a battle. Bears are trying. They're trying. They really are trying. Look at this. They still trying, still fighting. It's like, let's see. Can they get it? See, go right back up. See what I mean? It goes right back on up. It's like those buys try to move it right back up. I got something in my... I had something I just... What the hell is in my mouth? It looked like it want to pull back though. I swear I feel hell in my mouth. Well, it was hell. Ew. It's nasty. Felt that shit. That's disgusting. Let's see. Still watching, guys. 575.71. I'm just watching that one price. See what I mean? Look. See what I mean, G? It keeps going back up. Like they failing to pull it back. This is crazy. What time it is? 1:19. So we got about, what, 11 minutes till this candle closes out? I'm just slowly watching it. Slowly watching it. This is crazy. So I'm just being as patient as I can. I want to see which way this bad boy go. Still nothing yet on my end. Still waiting. I was expecting to squeeze up first. That's what I was expecting. Let me see. Let me go out a little bit. Let me see how it looks on the channel. The pattern, I mean. Because, I mean, it looks like it's setting up for, like, this descending wedge down. That's what it looked like. Looked like it want to bounce one more time and then just drop right here at this level. That's what it looked like. Because you still got space right here. Like, right in this little area, like it wants to pop back up one more time and then possibly drop. But we'll see. We'll see. Still watching, guys. They still battling. Still nothing yet. Still battling. Still battling. They still battling. It's like in this triangle. It's like you don't know which way I want to go. Like you don't know if you want to stay on top of that 575.71 or go underneath it. It's just a constant battle, back and forth, back and forth. Just keeping it on watch, guys. I'm still waiting. See which way this bad boy want to go. Still struggling. It's gonna either be one or the other. Either a bad trap or a bull trap. One of them coming. One of them coming. I'm just trying to figure out which one it is. Either we're gonna get that bull trap and you get that pull back, or you get in a bad trap and you get that squeeze up. So right now, just kind of still fighting around that one price point of 575.71. Still just a battle. It's still nothing. Same thing with Apple. Apple's still fighting around that what it is, that 228.90. Still no breakout or no pullback there. It's still kind of, but it looked like setting up the squeeze. Now, if Apple squeezes up, that could contribute to SPY going back up, possibly. If Apple can squeeze up. But right now, still struggling, still struggling, still struggling. All right, let's see. Bears are slowly kind of trying to come in right now. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Look like they slowly trying to come in. Slowly trying to come in. Right now, you're underneath it. Right now, you're definitely underneath it. There we go. So let's see. Man, it was so much back and forth. Like, God, dog, that's crazy. Yep, see, and it's pushing back up again. Man, they don't know which way it want to go. They don't know which way it want to go. And it looked like the downtrend want to commence. It looked like it want to start falling back down. Just back and forth right now. Just still like right around. It's like we're not getting that major drop yet. We got about 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes, guys, till this candle close out. 7 minutes, guys. Still keeping it on watch. Still keeping it on watch. Apple is above 228.90. It's right now 228.93. So, yep. Uh-oh. Look at Apple. Look what's going to happen to SPY, guys. Look at Apple. If Apple get that squeeze, it's going to contribute to SPY. Look at Apple. Look at Apple to the top. What side is it on one side? Top right? Whatever it is. On y'all side. But watch Apple. If Apple continues to squeeze, look what's going to happen to SPY. If Apple get that squeeze, I'm telling you, be careful. If Apple squeezes, you already know what's about to happen with SPY. So keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Because right now, Apple is at 229, guys. So if we get that push up to 229.50, SPY's going to go the opposite way. If that squeezes up this way, SPY going this way. I guarantee you. If Apple squeezes up that way towards the 229.50 up to the 230, I can guarantee you SPY going that way. Because look, green candle. Told you. I just, especially if Apple get that squeeze. Apple get that squeeze, I'm telling you. Because the Apple then broke back out of that 228.90. Now on top of it. Now it's at the 229s. Now it look like it's trying to run up to that 229.50. Again, if that bad boy run that way, it's going to reverse SPY back up that way. It all depends on what Apple's about to do too. If it's going to help contribute to SPY or hurt SPY. Now, if you lose momentum and go back down underneath the 228.90, then SPY's going to fall back down. Like go down, basically almost underneath that 575.71. But if Apple continues to push, well, we'll see 229.20, 229.30, up to that 229.50. SPY's going up. And look what Apple's doing. See that? See, Apple goes up. Boom. Apple's pushing. Apple's pushing. Apple's pushing, guys. Apple's pushing. That may contribute to SPY going back up. Be careful. Be careful, puts right now. Be careful. Be careful. Same spot still holding. Look at that. 575.71. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth try to pulling it down and still failed. So let's see. We got about 5 minutes until this candle close out. If we close on top of 575.71, I'm telling you right now, guys, especially puts, do be careful. Because that's still going to hold up as a floor. Because every single time is a pullback failure, pullback failure, pullback failure, pullback failure right across the board. And if Apple keeps pushing, SPY's going to keep pushing. I told y'all. I told you it's gonna go either way. That's why I told y'all be careful. So you gotta watch this very, very carefully. Don't get caught. We got about 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Let's see. Let's see what it's gonna do. Let's see what it's gonna do. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Come on, time. Come on, time. Got about 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. Apple's still pushing. Apple's still pushing. Right now we're at 229.21. So shout out to my Apple traders. Shout out to y'all who are in on Apple right now. Shout out to y'all. Again, it looked like it wants to push up towards that 229.50. Definitely keep your eyes peeled on that to see if we get that 229.50 because you're only 30 cents away from that 229.50. 30 cents away, guys. 30 cents away. Bad boy still trucking it, guys. Still trucking it. Still going off of that squeeze. Still going off of that squeeze on Apple. Right here on this little center triangle squeeze. Right here. Going off that squeeze. Got about 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Still watching this floor. 575.71. Still watching this floor. Still watching this floor. Be careful. Be careful. Floor is still holding. Floor is still holding. We have not went back underneath that 575.71. So keep that focus. Watch that particular price point. Watch that particular price point. We have not cracked it. We have not went under and closed underneath it. You got to keep that on. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So you're in somewhat of a little mini channel of 575.71 and at 576.90. So it's kind of like you're in a little mini channel right here. In a little mini channel. But you're still holding that floor at the bottoms. You're still holding those bottom floors. 575.71. Apple still pushing, guys. Apple still pushing. Apple still pushing. We're almost at 30. Uh-oh, still pushing. Apple still pushing. We're at 229.30, guys. 20 cents away from that 229.50. Apple still pushing, guys. Apple still pushing. Got about 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Be careful, puts. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Still pushing. Still pushing. Still holding that floor. 575.71 on SPY. Be careful, puts. Be careful. Be careful. Still holding. Still holding that floor, guys. Still holding that floor. Still holding that floor. Let's see. Look like they're trying to cross right back on top of this trend line. Apple. Told you. 229.50, baby. 229.50. I told you. Shout out to my Apple traders. That's what I'm talking about. Called it. Called it. I told you. So shout out to my Apple traders. That's what I'm talking about. Apple traders. That's what I'm talking about. Apple still pushing. Next level I got, guys, 50 cents away from the 230. I do have my alert set. Do have my alert set for 230. 230. 230, which that means that SPY looks like it still wants to push up towards that 576.90. Back up towards this area here. So let's see where we go. Let's see where we go. Let's see. So let's scroll out of it. Let's see how we looking. Let's see how we looking. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see how we looking. Let's see how we looking. Apple still pushing, guys. 40 cents away from 230. 40 cents away from 230. Hold on, Ray. I'm coming. Hold on. 40 cents away from 230. 40 cents away from 230, guys. 40 cents away. Gapping up. Gapping up. New counter, guys. New counter. New 30 minutes. New 30 minutes. We done gapped up on both. Hold on, Ray. Hold on. We done gapped up on SPY and we gapped up on Apple. Let's see. Look like Apple's setting up for a possible bull flag pattern. Possible bull flag pattern. Needs to hold above 229.50. 229.50 for the possible push back on up to 230. We do have a little small. Let me see. I'm gonna keep this on watch for SPY. So let me take off this downtrend real quick because I don't want to have too many lines on this bad boy. So let's take this off. So 275. So 575.71 has held. As I told y'all, be careful for that possible move back on up. But you got that upside down H still forming where you can get a spike. It may spike. I mean, if you get that upside down H, we could blast where you get that in-like pattern where you do this. So keep that on watch, guys. Keep that on watch where you could do this. Where you could go pop, drop, pop towards my initial areas, guys. So be careful on that. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. If that bull flags follow through and get that push, I guarantee you we're going to push closer towards those areas I called out. So let's see. If Apple gets that push towards that 230, it should contribute to SPY getting that push as well. So, and that'll put us more closer towards the 578 to 578.50. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Keep your eyes peeled on that. That's why I'm telling you puts. Be careful. Be very careful. Gotta know how to read this, baby. Gotta know how to read it. Gotta know how to read it. Let's see where we go. Let's see where we go. Let me see what Apple does. Like I said, if Apple gets his way back on up on 229.50, back on up towards that 230, it's gonna help SPY. It's gonna help contribute SPY push back on up as well towards the 570, possible 578s. 577, 577.50 to 578. So what I'm gonna do is, like, how many alerts I got so far? So let me get the party. Let me start just an extra one right here, 577.50, just in case we get that push, possible push. It all depends, guys. So right here's a little tricky area, a little tricky. And you gotta keep in mind, guys. Tomorrow is CPI data, CPI data. So let's see on how far we're gonna push for today before we end today. You know, will we stay underneath to come back on down, or will we get that push up? So right now we're still testing that trend line right here, guys. Still testing this trend line. Still testing that trend line at 576. Still testing that trend line at 576. I'm coming, big boy. Hold on. Almost finished. Daddy almost done. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. Right now, getting a little pullback, but you still got that massive engulfing green candle versus that small red candle. So that does look like somewhat of a bull flag pattern. So just keep your eyes peeled. I mean, could we get that pullback? Possibly, but let's see on how this pattern is going to play out. Let's see on how this pattern is going to play out. How are we going to play out on this pattern right now? Where did we get turned around at? What was this? 229.63. 229.63. Yeah.
Generous Greg says, Ray, let your dad cool, at least he's out of his cell.
I know, man. I'm trying to finish up, man, so I can go spend time with him, man. But it's like, man, trying to work my job. That's why I say his mom got it easy. I work from home. She work at the stores. So I'm like, she got it easy, but she can take a little break from him. I got him like 24/7. That's why he need to be in daycare and school, which we are doing our best to get him in there so he can burn off all that energy, get an education, and playing with other kids. And hey, then he come back, cool. Apple still look like a bull flag pattern, guys. Still watching that setup. We all pulling back down. Where we at right now? Still trying to pull back down to this 571-ish. May not go back down. Let me see if it's gonna try to build a higher low. If we don't come back down. I want to see what this bad boy gonna do, because you're still kind of like stuck right underneath that trend line still. So nothing yet. Nothing yet. See? Still kind of look like it's building somewhat of a higher low pattern. Between here, here, and here. It's kind of like a higher low build. You see the wicks? The wicks look like higher lows. So it look like higher lows, like sneakily trying to build. I'm just keeping my eyes peeled on it, guys. Keep my eyes peeled. Keep my eyes peeled. Nothing yet, though. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. It just looked like a higher low build.
What's up, Jay? Just checking in from YouTube.
Man, what's up, boss? Thank you so much for coming through, man. Shout out to one of my minds, man. One of the best minds ever, man. Marty. The first. The first to ever do it. Shout out to Marty, man. It just looked like an upside down H that want to do this. And it also looked like an in pattern that wants to do this. That's why I want to see what's going to happen. Because, I mean, you have that pattern set up. I'm just trying to see if those bulls are going to follow through on it. So you have, let me go back to it. So you do have this team. What's my call that? What's it? Oh, here we go. So we do have this.
Marty Zelizniak says, Drop some likes and subs for our guy.
Man, shout out to Marty. Appreciate you, boss. So you do have, you can look at it from 2 standpoints. You do have this in-light pattern that can possibly do this. You got that. You do have a, what was that? You do have a bull flag pattern that can actually do that. And you also have an upside down H that can actually do that. So I mean, if that's the way the setups are looking, I just want to see if the buyer's gonna follow through. If they're gonna get it, we're gonna come back down because we still fighting around this trend line right here. You see that? How it's struggling a little bit, but you are still building some higher lows on a slick though. You see that? You got this long lower shadow here, then you got a higher low shadow here, and then you got a higher low shadow here. So that's why I'm like, look like it's trying to sneakily build a higher low pattern. See that? See that higher low pattern right here? Like on a slick, like literally trying to create a higher low pattern. Like I can't see that. And now that y'all see it, y'all can see what I'm talking about. See? Higher low, higher low, higher low. See how those candles getting higher and higher and higher? For a possible setup, like it wants to make that H pattern, upside down H, or that N pattern when you squeeze up. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We got what 20 minutes left to power hour. So yeah, guys, I will be rolling out of here in a matter of 23 minutes. So if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to me. I'm gonna soon be heading on out because I do have to tend to the little one, man. Because I know I've been sitting here, you know, like working with y'all, but I know I gotta tend to him too. You know, daddy duties. You know how it is. But right now, just keep your eyes peeled. As long as this 575.71 holds, guys, as the floor, we could be pushing back up. Now, it's when you lose that 575.71 floor is when we can see the movement back on down. So keep your eyes peeled. But on the slick, as I was stating, it does look like it's trying to build a higher low, even off those wicks. When you get you got this low here, then you got a higher low here, and then you have a higher low here. So that's why I'm just paying very, very close attention on what they're trying to do. So it looked like they're trying to set up for a possible squeeze. It looked like it's setting up for a possible squeeze on up. So I'm just letting you guys know what I'm seeing. So we're going to see. We're going to see what's going to happen between this little channel setup that we have here and here. Between 576.90 and 575.71. You got a floor here and you got a top here. So it's kind of like you're rotating back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So we don't have a breakout nor a crack. So we still in this area here to figure out which way this bad boy wants to go. Either we want to get a push out of this channel on the upside, or we want to get a crack out of this channel on the downside. So it all depends at these 2 price points as of now, because you're just in a channel at this moment. All what they could be doing on a slick, if it don't make a major move, they could be holding the channel till tomorrow. CPI data. They could be doing that. Now that I'm thinking about it, because you do got CPI data coming out tomorrow. So if you don't get a major move by the time the market close, you know, outside of those 2 price points, the 576.90 and the 575.71, they could be trying to hold it like between those 2 price points until tomorrow's CPI data come out to make a major move. If it don't make a major move today, is what I'm saying. Now, if it goes up, I mean, we can still play off of it. Even if it goes down, we still play off on it. But as long as it stays in that channel, they may be trying to hold the channel until tomorrow, because you got CPI data coming out and you have initial jobless claims coming out. So they may be trying to hold a certain price point, basically trying to stay into the 570 range, because you already came out of 560. Now you're in the 570 range, right? So it looked like they're trying to stay in the 570 range without trying to go back to 560. So they look like they're trying to hold this area. And then right now you already know 575 is your half dollar mark. Remember what I was talking about. You hold that 575, then you got to focus on the higher price points. 576, 577, 578, 579 up to 580, right? Now it's when you crack underneath 575, now you got to focus on the lower price points. You got to focus on 574, 573, 572, 571, and damn near back into the 560s. So it looked like they're trying to hold a specific price point if they don't make a major move today until tomorrow, until the CPI data and the initial jobless claims come out. So they could be doing that where you're not making a major move. I mean, even on the 3-minute time frame, it looked like it's going sideways. 30-minute time frame, you're going sideways. So they could be holding a specific channel until tomorrow if they don't make a major move today. So if they don't do anything, guys, I'm going to soon be heading on out because I do have to tend to him, and I do apologize. Because I know I hear him right behind the door on his phone, and he got me feeling bad. So let's go ahead. Well, for me, guys, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. But I'm still keeping on watch. I'm still alert until the market close, and we're going to go from there. So let's go ahead and wrap everything up, guys. And we're going to head into the headquarters so I can send you guys on your merry way. And y'all can have a blessed night, and we'll get ready to gear up for tomorrow. CPI data and initial jobless claims. Let's go. All right, guys. Back in the headquarters, man. Thank y'all so much for joining me today. We had a blast, man. Shout out to my traders who made profits today, especially on Apple and the push on SPY. Excuse me. Shout out to y'all. And we're going to keep it rocking and rolling, because don't forget, tomorrow, very important, CPI data and initial jobless claims. Other than that, guys, you guys have been doing an amazing job. My mods, y'all have been doing an amazing job, and I can't complain, man. I'm blessed to be surrounded by great people, man. Let me go ahead and give a shout out before I roll on out to Generous Greg, Gert, Marty, y'all on both sides. Who else I had in the building? Jackie, thank you so much for coming through too, Queen. Who else do I have? Face Whispers, shout out to you. Hella High, thank you so much for coming through too as well. Thunder, you on both sides as well. Thank y'all so much. Let me also give a shout out, last but not least, to my Tradecaster crew. Let me go ahead and scroll it back on up to make sure I get everybody's name. You already know how I go, how I do. So let's see. Let me go back. Let me go back down. Today's the 9th, right? The 9th. Make sure I got y'all, 'cause I don't want to miss nobody. All right. Here we go. So give a shout out to Loliando. Shout out to you, boss. Congratulations on your profits too as well. AR Trades. Who else we got in the building? Thunder, Marty, Giovanni, Coldplay. Who else we got? Engineer. Who else we got in the building? Who came through today? I want to give a shout out to everybody. Low Boy, shout out to you, boss. I didn't even know you popped in here. Jenna, shout out to you too, Queen. Who else we got in here? Green Day, shout out to you too, boss. Congratulations on everything. Trend Detective, shout out to you, boss, for looking at those, coloring out those patterns. The same thing that I seen too. Shout out to you, boss. Seismic, shout out to you, boss. The Myth, the Man, the Legend. Deckmore, thank you for everything. Thank you for giving me a platform. AK-47, Active, my brothers in arms. Y'all already know what time it is. King Kong Trades. Who else we got? I think that Bob. Shout out to you, Bob. Thank you so much for coming through too on my live. I hope to see many more of you guys. So Bob. Other than that, guys, keep your eyes peeled on those two price points. Do not forget, you got 576.90 top, and you got 575.71 bottoms. So it all depends. Do we stay in that channel until tomorrow before the CPI data come out? Or will we make a breakout or move today? Just keep your eyes peeled on those two particular channels. Now, if we do move up, do expect to see 578, 579-ish, the 579.50-ish, somewhere in that bracket. And we do come down, you already know the magnet price point that we talked about today, which was 573.20. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Other than that, guys, you've been doing an amazing job. I couldn't be more grateful and proud of this team, man. So thank y'all for everything that y'all do, man. Love you guys to death. And we're going to keep it rocking and rolling tomorrow for Throw It in the Bag Thursday. So you already know what I'm about to say before I roll on out. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk, put great over greed, and you will succeed every single time. Till then, team, I hope you guys have a blessed night, and we will get it ready to rock and roll tomorrow for CPI data and initial jobless claims. Y'all stay blessed up, team. Love you guys. Peace.
Woo!